Yeah! Count them. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 80. 80 milligrams caffeine. It's not that many, but we're good. I've been off caffeine for a while, so this is a lot for me. I could down 300 right now if I wanted to. 300. You know what that would do to me? That'd give me a heart attack. I would die on stream. I would die right now. I'd be dead. And it'd be your fault. And I'd sue all of you. I'd tell my father to sue every single one of you as accomplices. I digress. I digress. Good morning. Good morning. Angels and demons. What's up, my third favorite Crody? Well, who's 1 and 2? You can't just say, what's up, my third favorite man ever, and then say, you just hide the first and second places. I need to know who's going to be on my hit list. We got an event in like 7 minutes. We got a big event in like 7 minutes. For those of you that have not heard, and I guarantee a lot of you have, like, let's be honest, it's like the same fucking 40 people here every time, but that's fine. Discord live event right here. The whole premise is that I'm going to be live streaming, bringing random chatters onto like a voice chat with me, and those chatters have quit the game. And so I'm going to be trying to bring them back to the game using facts and logic. Or whatever. And yeah, we're going to see out of the amount of people that I bring up, how many people will I convince to come back to the game. And that'll be my total score, all right? Should I get a pen and paper on some Crane or Sunday type shit? Let's get a pen and paper. Let's get a pen and paper so we can keep track of this.
Craner, do you have a pen and paper? Do you have a pen and paper?
No. Look what I have on the top of my notepad. This must have been from like someone that was like, "Oh, I'm watching you in class. I can't hear you, iKal. I can't hear you." We gotta get rid of that. We gotta get rid of that. No evidence of hatred on the iKal stream. No evidence. So, tell me, I want y'all's advice. When we do this, should I, like, just be mining in the background, or should I have just the Discord be the full screen? I'm kind of leaning towards just mining in the background, and then just talking to people. Why is your fingers so stretched? I'm Slender Man. I'm literally Slender Man. I'm Slenderman's disciple. Pesto, thank you. 7 months. Oh my god, you've almost carried a baby to full term. Alright, let me... Alright, y'all think I should be playing in the background or just Discord in the background? What do y'all think? You guys are the guinea pigs. You're here early. Do parkour? Oh, bitch, has to be Skyblock. Has to be Skyblock. I'm nervous. I don't know how to do this. I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. I got on. I did my experimentation table. You know what I got? Guess what I got? Guess. Oh, I can't even scroll up and show you. Enchantment XP. No weighing. Oh my god. It's not nothing because it's RNG meter. How close am I to metering this shit, by the way? Not even, actually. Wow, that's embarrassing. I thought I was at least halfway. Holy cow, bro. I need to be, institutionalized. I have parkour on my island. Alright, okay, so we've decided that we're gonna play the game in the background. Okay. So, I haven't thought this through very much on how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna be honest. I just know that I want to just, like, talk to people. I'm gonna ask them, why'd you quit the game? I'm gonna try to ask a lot of people, like, the same questions, kind of get, like, to kind of make it fair. And then I think at the very end of every person that I talk to, I'm gonna be like, okay, have I convinced you to come back? And if they say yes, then I win. If they say no, then I lose. I think it's gonna be something like that. I think it's gonna be something like that. What do y'all think? What do you think? Yeah! Hey, iKalazar, did you hear the new top 2 Chad is currently falling in the ranks faster than him being exposed to his baldness? What? Let me show you guys. Let me show you. Okay. How the ever-loving hell am I supposed to take people like this seriously? What's up, Twitch? You're talking to a brick wall! The platform is over here! Right here, man! Alright, anyways, I should pin the Discord in both chats, huh? We should pin the Discord. To get people in if they want to join the event late, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that. Thanks for reminding me. Pin message. Boom. 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 What's up, you? See, like, now we're fucking... What's up, TikTok? It's just Twitch and YouTube, man. I don't know how to go live on TikTok. I don't think Skyblock is a TikTok game, to be honest, guys. I don't think Skyblock is a TikTok game. You could probably post, like, TikTok videos. What's up, Facebook? What do you take me for, a man in menopause? No, men don't have that. What is a male menopause? Male pattern baldness. Yeah, that's about right. What's up, Grindr? I'm not gay. What's up? Okay. See, now we're getting crazy. Now we're getting ridiculous. YouTube didn't pin? Yeah, I did right here. Now every single day I just wanna hear you say it. All right. All right, we have like 1 minute left. Do you guys have any last minute suggestions? Again, I have not really thought this through. Water your toupee. What does that mean? This guy keeps egoing me. Sorry, Will, and I'm not tagged in, dickhead. If you mind in the background, what shafts do you want? Umber and tungsten? Yes, please. Okay. Any last minute suggestions for how we should format this event? How we can make it more fun? What do you think we should do to it? There's only 4 people in stage? Well, it's because I haven't fucking joined it yet. I haven't pinged everyone. Play Steal a Brain Rot. Okay, guys, thanks. What about YouTube chat? You got any good suggestions? You're getting touched. Alright, we're never checking that again. Cool. Awesome. Give 100 mil? No. I don't think we're gonna do like a prize. The problem is I don't want to physically incentivize people to come back with coins, money, gems, whatever. It's gonna be purely through facts and logic. Where's my yarmulke? That's fucked up, sorry. Look at their profiles. I think it depends on the person. I think it depends on the person, right? Make TTS free. Dude, it's $1. Send them sneaky pic. Okay, so you guys are not helpful. You guys are not helpful. Alright, we're just gonna start it then. Fuck me. Music's gonna be quieter this stream. For Twitch. Okay, because we got stuff going. All right. When do I? How do I hit start event? How do I hit start? Oh, right here. Okay, what does it do? What does starting the event do? Does it just ping everyone? Like, what does it do? I've never done this before. It starts the event. Okay, but what does that actually mean, though? Can I use your stream to get rich people to rebuy AI companies to shut down all bad uses of AI? I fucking guess, bro. Yeah, go ahead. It starts something. Okay, let's see. Start. Notify everyone? Yes. Oh, it auto puts me on. Hey, guys! Hey! A lot of you probably hear me twice. Alright, let's wait for like 30 people to get on the stage. I don't really need that many more. Alright. How do I introduce this event? How do I explain it? I think we're just gonna spitball it, guys.
I hate you, iKal. End the stream already.
Who the fuck? How do I stop people from doing that? Oh, that's mods. I need to start unmodding people, bro. Are we getting paid or nah? Why would I pay you guys to show up to
No one
this?
can hear you.
You're muted in Discord, we can't hear? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. Fuck, I'm in an Umber shaft. I know, I gotta kind of make this quick. If I miss the shaft, I miss the
Brother,
shaft.
we cannot hear you.
What? What? We can't hear. We don't hear. Wait, what? What? I'm muted? Do you see it lighting up? I'm about to join on my I'm about to join on my phone. I'm about to leak my alt account just to see if I can hear. Nope, it just okay, great. I'm on the same account on my phone. I hate it here. I hate it here. This is so fucking stupid. Disable streamer mode? Yep. Can you hear me now? Hello? No. Wait, what? How do I fix this? Oh my god, the event's ruined. The event is ruined. Ah, fuck. iCal is useless. Do we really want to hear him though? Guys, what mic is Discord using? I'm about to leak everything. I don't think it. Yeah, it's my same. It's the right microphone. Mic test. Mic test. Oh, look, I can hear myself because it's the right mic. You guys are. Is this just elaborate rage bait? Is this elaborate rage bait? Yo, Brit Slop, can you hear me? Now I can't hear him. Now I can't hear him. Wait, how do you fix this? Leave and join? Hello? Hello? Gaslighting masterclass. Wait, am I being gaslit? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? The Discord update? Oh my god, bruh. This whole Umber shaft is going to fucking waste. This whole Umber shaft is going to waste. My life has gone to waste. Tear my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Can you hear me now? I can't hear anyone now. I can't hear anyone. I genuinely... can't hear anyone.
Oh,
Wait.
we heard you cough.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
I fixed it! I don't know what I did.
Say a
It's
sentence.
just...
Say a sentence.
Huh?
Say a sentence.
Use it in a sentence. The brown fox jumped over the white monkey. What the fuck? Whatever.
Whoa, we can't be saying
It's
that,
the same thing! Alright, get off the stage.
Yo, kick him off the stage, yo. Ban him.
Alright, y'all ready for this? Thank goodness. Oh my god, it's actually moist now. Why is my breath so wet? Welcome to Should You Play Skyblock in the Big 26? The premise of this event is very simple. I'm going to bring people that used to play Skyblock but have quit since then onto the stage and ask them why they quit and tell them why they should come back. Believe me, this is not just because I want to line my pockets with more views and more code usage. No, this is not at all that. This is completely selfless. I'm just trying to make people happier by getting them back on a game that I think is good. Right, guys? Right? Right? Yeah? Alright.
Use code iCal at Hightails checkout.
W plug. So I guess we just get right into it. It's pretty simple. I don't really need to explain anything else. I'm going to be keeping track of how many people I've successfully gotten back on the game versus people that I failed to. Raise your hand on the stage if you wanna be dragged up. If I know you play the game, I'm not bringing you up. I'm gonna be honest. Who's Necron? All right, we'll bring Necron up first.
Yo, I took my hand down right as you said that.
You changed your mind?
No, I do play.
Okay, if you don't play the game, raise your hand in Discord. Who's this guy?
Yo, what's up?
Hey!
Hey.
So you don't play the game anymore?
No, I quit like a year ago.
You quit like a year ago. That's a long time ago.
It's been a long time.
So how are you still here then?
How am I still here?
Like,
Oh,
how
my-
are you
I got-
here with me? If you don't
So
play?
I got a notification, and I clicked it, and I'm here now.
So what, you were like just previously following, and then you got a notification, you clicked, you're like, oh
Yeah.
sweet, yeah, I'll be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's basically
So do you remember like why you quit? Was it some like big event, or did it just fizzle out?
My co-op stopped hopping on, so I just stopped hopping on.
Oh, you only played because your friends were there?
Mainly, yeah. My friend was really into Skyblock.
Were
Hey,
you ever
stop
into
throwing potatoes
Skyblock
at me.
authentically?
Potatoes? Tomatoes.
Huh? Okay, wait. So you were muted. What do you mean muted? Can you hear me? What are we talking? I'm about to blow up my hometown. I'm about to. Discord, I swear to fucking God, if you. The one time that I'm having issues here? Hello? Hello? What do I do? What do we do? Twitch can't hear, but YouTube can. What? We can hear, bro? I can't hear! What are they saying? Help! All we do is win. YouTube is better. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to, I'm gonna ask them a question, and then YouTube chat's gonna be able to hear their response, and then YouTube chat tells me what they're saying, and then Twitch chat reacts.
Oh, I don't know you.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's
Hello,
up?
we can hear you.
Oh,
we can
it's
hear you.
back.
My hands are in the air. Literally nothing changed. What the fuck is happening? What is happening?
iCal,
He's got
what
this.
voice filter are you using right now?
Starshine, I know my mic is muted. What? Say again?
What?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
What voice filter are you using?
Voice filter? None. I'm using my microphone.
No, like
I'm
the,
not gonna
the
lie.
Discord
I think
audio
what-
filter.
I think your
Noise
headphones
suppression.
might just be like
Discord
not
audio
plugged in all the way.
filter. What is that?
The noise suppression on Discord.
No, I don't have that on.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's on by default.
Noise suppression powered by Crisp. It got a little cross in it.
You're on your own.
Alright, bro. Okay. So you quit the game because your friend quit. Alright? That's where we're at, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you... I'm back in the Dwarven base camp. Are you the kind of person that would only play this game if you had friends to play it with?
No, I did some solo grinding here and there too.
You did some solo.
And I had a solo slot, but I didn't play on it that much.
So what? You just like ended up getting burnt out because you were on your own, or what? Like you did some solo grinding, but it doesn't sound like that lasted very long.
No. It looked like this. So I had a co-op slot, which I mainly played on, and I had a solo slot that I just played on a little bit, but didn't play that much on. But after my friend started quitting, I basically also just kind of quit at the same
Why'd
time.
your friend quit again? Was it like school? Just boredom?
He just didn't like it anymore, I guess.
Okay, can you give me like a time frame? Doesn't have to be super accurate, but like a year and like around the months, like I can kind of gauge what updates were recently coming out or lack thereof. I'm trying to figure out what was the real nail in the coffin.
I think it was like the farming update. No. I think like 2 updates after the farming update. Whatever one that was. I don't know.
The garden?
I don't know. It was a year ago.
When did the garden's more than a year old. What update did the garden have before greenhouse and after the garden? Like what was in between?
Go back a year ago.
Pests?
No, it was after pests.
Okay, so there was like some bullshit. Maybe like they changed Fermental Armor to give you +2 fortune or some small change. Okay. So this sounds like a case of general burnout from your friend, and then you kind of followed in the footsteps. Is this roughly accurate?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is stopping you from picking up a new circle of people, or maybe reaching out to that old friend and saying, hey, remember Skyblock? You want to hop on? What's stopping you?
I mean, I still talk to my old friend, I actually
do?
played with that guy like yesterday, but
Oh shit.
no, I mean, he probably wants that up again because he's played for like a good while. He played for like, I think he played like 2 years or so before quitting, or like a year. I don't know. He's an OG.
So
But,
you think that he's ran
like,
his
pretty
course
good.
and you wouldn't want to come back?
Yeah, he's definitely ran his course. He's not coming back.
Do you think you've ran your course, or do you think you have the will in you to give another shot?
I mean, I feel like there's so much content in the game now that I probably won't be able to catch up, but other than that.
This is a good one. I was hoping someone would say this eventually, but this is the first guy.
Oh.
Okay. Skyblock is a checklist, right? So the idea is, so like, what is catching up to you? Let me just like offload it to you real quick. What is catching up? What does that mean? Like you can do the content with people, or what does it mean?
Just general like all the gear and stuff, cause I mean, even when I quit, I didn't even have like max gear when I quit, honestly. So
What was your setup, if you can remember?
now that there's these
Oh my god. Did it happen again? Discord! Dude, what do I do? What do I do to fix this? What do I do to fix this? I put my hands up and it just fixes itself sometimes. I'm sick of it! I'm sick of it! My Discord input and output. It's fine. It's fine. This is my preamp. This is default. Mic test. I can hear myself perfectly fine. I'm about to take my pants off. I'm about to take my fucking I'm actually about to go no draws. Oh my god. Let's switch to TeamSpeak. Discord's about to sell my data anyways. Let's just switch to TeamSpeak. Hey, Skype anyone? Why the fuck is everyone on my stage now? They're taking advantage of the fact that I can't hear them. Get off my stage! Move it! Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare. Close Discord with Task Manager? Oh, everything's leaked. Control Alt Delete. Oh, everything's leaked. This whole stream this whole stream's going offline. I ain't gonna hold it. Discord end task. Ooh. Now I launch it back up. Should I run it as administrator? Run as administrator. Yes. I don't know what that's gonna change. I'm trying anything at this point, man. Like, fuck. Hello? 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 I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. OBS and Discord fighting for mic control, but that doesn't ever happen any other time. That's like, this is the first time that's ever happened. Fuck you ever. Why is someone just streaming Minecraft? Are you speedrunning? Oh my god. Join on your phone? Okay, we'll try that. Yep. Yep. Hello? 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 What do you mean you can't hear from my phone? What? Wait, so it doesn't work on my computer. It doesn't work on my phone. My Discord account's hacked. My Discord account is hacked. Hello? End stage and start a new one? Fuck it, bro. Like, might have to. Attempt 2! Not gonna notify everyone this time. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Fucking hell, your gain's up.
My gains stay up, baby! We're bringing it back up.
I'm back.
I want to apologize to everyone for the unprofessionalism of this event. I am so sorry. Pray to God this is back. Where were we?
This is gonna be short-lived.
This is not going to be
Talking about
short-lived!
updates.
Don't wish that upon me. Where were we?
Updates, I think.
Updates. Right. And then you said that you didn't even have a Mac setup. If you can remember,
Yeah.
what were you like doing last? Like cuz this matters to me whenever I get kind of like sick of Skyblock. What were you last doing? What was your most recent grind to memory?
It was grinding the garden. I was just kind of
Many such cases.
yeah.
Many
was
such
out.
cases. I have a feeling that throughout everyone I asked today what their last grind was before they quit, so many are gonna say the garden. It's gonna drive me nuts.
I kind of like the garden though. I don't know.
You like the
Yes.
garden?
I kind of liked it. It was just I just had like a video in the back and I would just click mindlessly.
Well, you didn't like it that much. You stopped playing.
Okay, fine. But like it wasn't. I didn't mind it. Unlike some other players, I feel like I liked it more than other players. You know. It wasn't bad. It just so happened to coincide with me putting
Right.
Skyblock.
Okay, so you think it was just kind of a coincidence?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
What does your day-to-day life look like? Do you have a job? Are you in college? Are you in high school? You like what is your day taken up with?
I'm in high school. I'm gonna graduate soon, but I'm still yeah.
Nice.
And
Okay. Senior year, probably.
What?
Senior year.
Sorry.
Senior year. Year 4. High school.
What is this man talking about? Year 4?
What? How many years are you in high school for before you
I don't
graduate?
talk in your terms. No. I'm in a. I think you guys call it junior year. Is that what you guys call it?
Oh, you're in your okay. So you've spent 3 years in high school so far.
Sounds about good. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I think bro might be a senior himself. They're calling you old and senile. Okay. So
Ow.
yeah, I'm just gonna guess, unless you're like the star of the football team or maybe the star of the cheerleading team. I mean, you could be anything you want.
Oh no, I'm a bum. I'm in council and that's it.
Student council.
Yeah, that's all.
Shit, you be like sentencing people to death or something for littering on the hallways or what does
I
student council
wish.
even do?
No, we just host events and that's it basically.
Okay,
We
gotcha.
did like a Christmas show, and that was like the latest event that was kind of big.
So it sounds like, and tell me if I'm wrong, that you have at least a existing chunk of free time.
Yeah.
So the problem, checkbox 1, it's not that you don't have the time to play.
Oh no, I have a lot of time to be a bum.
Right. So the next question is, do you have the will to play? So, what is it about Skyblock that originally appealed to you?
I'd like to mind. I like the like mindless grinding. I'd say, yeah.
That's like the whole game.
Yeah, exactly. I like the mindless grinding. I didn't have to think about it too much.
Wait, this game sounds like it was made for you. This game was genetically, purposely, carefully constructed for someone like you.
Are you calling me a... Okay.
No, go ahead. You can say whatever you want as long as it's not the hard R.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
No, I don't think you
I'll-
say the F slur on Twitch either, actually. No, not that one.
No.
Okay. So, the game type appeals to you. You have the time. You used to play. You prefer to play with someone you know. Maybe that one friend. Maybe you're loyal. You don't want to cheat on him. You don't want to go to someone else to play with as well. But the worry that you told me earlier is that you're worried you're not going to be able to catch up.
Yeah, that's the biggest worry, I'd say.
So, granted, I play for like 12 to 14 hours a day. I'm a fucking crazy person. But I can play most facets of the game, not like crazy shit, but I can play basically 90 to 95% of areas in the game, and my profile is only a few months old, and I've been off for like 3 of them, for like 3 of the months. So, if I give you like a realistic estimate on like a regular profile, if you completely started new, which I don't know if you even have to do that, maybe you already have an existing profile, it shouldn't take you more than like a month of setup to get to a point where you're happy with and be let into some like decently functioning parties with other people with like dungeons and Kuja and whatever the hell. So, in that like month or month and a half or 2 months, however long it takes you, it depends on how long you like put into the game, you'll be able to like relearn the recent stuff in the game, what changed in the past year. For example, in 3 days, they're going to revamp the entire hub and the server's going to go latest release of Minecraft exclusive. So, you know, there's a bunch of changes like that coming up. So, if you were to come back into the game, I don't think it would take as long as you think to regrow accustomed to it. And, yeah, you would be able to pick up on the stuff pretty easily. What do you think?
Kyle, there's one about saying you're hard carried. Is this true?
What does this have to do with anything?
No, I just want to know. Are you hard carried?
Am I hype carried?
No, are you hard carried?
Am I what carried?
Hard carried.
Hub carried. Hard. Hey, you know, there's a D in the word hard. I don't know if you know. No, I'm not hard carried. I pull my weight, okay? Everyone, I pull my...
Is this iKalazar or is this true?
No, bro, that's a different topic for another day. Anyways, what do you think about your situation? Forget my situation.
Forget it's your hard carried? Okay,
I'm not!
Okay. Are you sure?
No?
You're not?
Alright, what do you think? What do you think?
I mean, what was the question? What?
Do you have
what do I
any
think about what?
concerns left for me to address that would stop you from giving the game another shot? Or maybe inviting a friend to play with you or whatever?
What's the latest update like? That's my question, yeah.
The latest update right now? I think it's the biggest update recently was the greenhouse update for the garden. It's basically, it lets you progress in the garden and get the levels and stuff without actually having to farm.
So I don't have to actually hop on?
Well, no. What do you mean? I'm right here! No, you do have to hop on. It's just like, you hop on once, check your crops, hop off, hop on again, water your crops, hop off, whatever. It's like that.
It's like the Minions update.
Well, I mean, kind of. You have to check it more often than your Minions.
Okay. So I can't just like hop on randomly on a weekend and then just log off and never see the game again.
I guess, bro. Yeah, so the latest update is the you don't have to play the game update, yes. And again, there's that upcoming update I was talking to you about, and it's happening in 3 days.
What?
The hub revamp, and they're switching everything over to the latest version instead of 1.8.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
that's a big deal.
So what other like but this but that like what else do you have in you that's like making you not interested in hopping on?
Let me think.
Year of the Witch.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Okay. That's not really anything. No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have I successfully convinced you to come back to the game to give it a shot? Yes or no? Just simply.
No. Maybe.
All right,
Maybe.
You have a good day. It's fine, you know. Most people don't. 0-1 is not the worst loss streak. Raise your hand in the Discord audience if you do not play the game anymore. Who the fuck dragged you up? I can probably guess who. I could probably guess who did this. All right, Belle, what's going on? Belle? Belle! I'm gonna unmod Farm Slop, I swear to fucking God. Alright, raise your hand if you used to play the game but you don't anymore. Who's this? Yo!
Hello?
Hello!
Yeah, I kind of quit a while ago.
A while ago? How long's a while ago?
The last major update I can remember was Dwarven Mines.
Oh my God.
It's been a good few years.
When did the Dwarven Mines come out? Wait, what year was that? That was so long ago. I was like at least 4 years ago?
I think.
Okay, do you mean Glaciite Tunnels or Dwarven Mines?
No, Dwarven Mines.
So what's on my screen right now, you do not recognize. This snow area, you've never seen the snow area.
I've seen videos of it, I've never actually played it.
That is okay, so you were here for Prime Block. You were here for Prime
Yeah,
Block.
I was here for Prime. I was here for Dante.
Beanie, thank you.
That was a big thing. Dante was fun.
Dante was a big one. Was that pre-Dwarven Mines?
I believe so.
Or like around that area?
I played since beta.
Damn. Okay, you've been gone for a very long time. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game
been a
has
good few years.
changed from the ground up, basically. Since then, I think the biggest discrepancy you'll notice about this game compared to then and now is that now the game is formatted like RuneScape is, to where it's like one big checklist. You grind many different facets of the game, and they all kind of combine sometimes. Like you need to grind fishing to help your mining, or you need to grind your combat to help your foraging and whatever else. And there's just a lot more to do. Right? Like
I mean, I've hopped on for like some updates. Like I've seen dungeons. I've played a little bit. I think I got to F3.
God, he's never. That's crazy.
I've seen F7. Like the reason I like joined the Discord and was here is because I saw your Fs like streaming till Hyperion.
Oh God, yeah, that 8-hour stream.
I started dying laughing. Like, what has Hypixel come to? What have the updates been?
What are your thoughts on that from an outside perspective? Let me know.
It looks sick, but I'm a junior in high school now. I think I joined back in like 7th grade.
Oh my God.
Stopped playing when I got to freshman year because, you know, life took over. I joined sports and started prioritizing school.
Is that
and
past
now
tense?
I've left school.
Gotcha.
I didn't leave school. I left sports.
Right.
Did not drop out.
No, you dropped out junior year. It's fine, you know. I dropped out too, man. You know, it's cool. You know, don't be ashamed of it.
Oh no, I already have offers to go to a law school. I'm not dropping out. Fuck no.
I hate lawyers. Anyways, okay. Jesus. Okay, so what is your? I guess I'll just resort to the same question. What does your day-to-day life look like? Like, how much free time do you realistically have? And you can be realistic with it. You don't have to be like, oh, I have a lot when you don't.
I'm up around like 6 a.m. working with horses, and then I go to school around like 8:30. Get home, depends on which days, because some days I drive over to a town and go play competitive Pokemon. That's been fun.
Competitive
Like finding new
Pokemon?
hobbies.
Well, you just bring your dog and you maul like other dogs? How does this work?
No, Pokemon, like the cards.
Oh, okay. So
It's been fun.
Gotcha. So it's like poker, but like Pokemon, and like you throw cards. Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah, we'll call it that. That's just been. I have a good amount of free time to play Skyblock. I kind of left at the peak of it, and now I'm seeing the downfall in like how many updates it's been. I'm like, this seems fun, but I don't want to go in blind.
Ooh, okay. Why don't you want to go in blind? Are you worried that you're gonna screw something up and that can't be reversed, or are you worried about not
I'm
being
worried I'm gonna
optimal?
soft lock myself. That's my worry. Like I'm gonna get to a point where I just can't continue progressing.
I think the only way that you can soft lock yourself is if you somehow make a shit ton of poor investments and you just buy a bunch of gear for high prices and then you can't resell them and then you're out of money completely. And even then, that's not a permanent soft lock.
No, it's just you go. What do you do from coins now? Like,
as a
I hate
standard
to put it this
profile, you can
way.
do a lot for coins. A lot of the dungeon floors make a good amount of money. There's this boss in the Nether Island that can make like, I'm not even joking, like 7 or 8 digits amount of coins every hour you run it. More likely 8 digits, like 50 mil, 60 mil. Some people say 100 million coins in 1 hour of running that boss. How you
forget
make
how
money is
much money
generally
you
the
can make
same,
now.
right? It's a free market. You go out and you get items that other people either don't want to get or people can't get. Generally, the stuff that people can't do is more fun than the stuff that people don't want to do. That's why being an engineer is probably more fun than being a plumber. It's the same idea, you know. It's just on a much more broad, wider scale. The thing that I would want you to prepare for if you came back, I'm gonna be completely honest, right? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you because you sound like you've been keeping up, so I can't lie to you. Unfortunately, man, I love lying. This game is, if you want to quote unquote catch up, if you want to do all the new fun updates and stuff, there is a very steep hill that you're gonna have to climb. It is a grindy game. How do you feel about that?
I've hit level 100 in like 3 different skills in RuneScape. I'm not afraid of grinding or spending money.
How long does that take? Kind of gauge it for me. What does a level 100 skill take? Nico, thank you.
Hundreds of hours. Hundreds and hundreds of hours.
You'll be fine. You can max out each individual skill with probably like under 50 hours of effort in this game.
Yeah, I used to play a bunch of grindy games, like competitive games. Like, I think I have 4,000 hours on Siege.
Is Siege a grind? Okay, sure.
Like, just grinding ranks. That's the entire
I see.
goal.
So like you will set a so like you'll wake up, you're like, okay, I wanna hit platinum today, and that's your goal, and
Yeah,
then
I
you'll
want to hit
grind towards
plat.
that goal.
I want to hit like champ.
Okay,
and
sorry
just-
for underplaying.
Holy hell!
Okay.
It's just hell on earth on Siege. I quit Siege because it's just cheaters, racist, or even worse, pedophiles. The Minecraft community is not afraid of those either. I'm gonna be honest.
I was
We've
gonna
had a
say you
lot.
just transitioned to the other side of the same coin, but okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say Jinxie fans for a second.
Oh no, JC fans I hate. Like they ruined Rocket League for me. I was
Rocket League's a big
SSL
one
in
now, isn't
Rocket
it?
League. Yeah, Rocket League is booming. Like I'm probably top 1K on Rocket League, and then there's just a bunch of degen little basement goblins called Jinxie fans ruining the game for everyone.
Okay.
It's what they did with Clash Royale, but to a better game.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I've only been watching the little queso collabs with them doing Rocket League, but yeah, if they're in the game, that sucks.
They have ruined Rocket League, like, and now I'm just like, there's nothing for me to grind in games anymore. So I'm like, Skyblock sounds fun now.
Gem alarm! Gem alarm! We struck gold, baby! I swear to God. There have been only a handful of people to have ever truly maxed Skyblock XP in recent times. This game is reaching a point where it is realistically uncompletable for the average human being. You will not run out of things to do in this game. That is probably a top 3 reason why I keep coming back to this game. Is because I'm kind of like you. I'm gonna empathize with you here. I love setting myself like goals, sometimes realistic, sometimes not, and then just hard smashing my head against the wall until I get there, right? Streaming till Hyperion, streaming till Devon's Alloy. Right now I'm getting a shit ton of these things called skeleton keys, which are really hard to get.
Oh,
they go
you're
for
going for
36
Locket.
million on the bazaar each for a 1% chance at something. Like, this is my goal right now. I'm gonna spend hours of every day going towards it. You know what I mean?
You're not like these rich players, like a player I have in my mind, Cow is bad.
Okay.
Dude, that man is rich. I think he's blown like 4 billion on summoning eyes and just gambling on dragons. And then now he's like doing skeleton keys for Locket.
He's talking
And
about
Locket's
summoning
like
eyes!
what, 1.7 bill?
I'm gonna break your heart. Summoning eyes have fallen off immensely. Nobody thinks about them anymore, I'm gonna be honest.
Really? They just died?
Well,
Dude,
I mean,
dragons
compared to
are
where
a
your
big
mind is
thing.
at, because your mind is in, like, prime block summoning eyes. No, not even close. There's a whole new area full of Endermen that have a twice as common method to drop them, and so they're everywhere. I digress. You're not gonna make a lot of money doing them anymore. I'm gonna be honest.
Like the like Wise Dragon Armor Frozen Scythe doesn't work anymore.
That might work for like up to floor 4 of dungeons.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work against Thorn. Like, I've seen so many different videos of Skyblock. I can pinpoint some things. Like, I know I can transition from, like, I've seen some of the garden stuff via, like, Zach Plays and Squid Kid, and now I'm just, like, I'm finding, you know, and I'm just, like, there's so many different things. 8 hours of just straight nucleus runs, and getting it on, what, run 83, I think it was, because I was, like, just watching it.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky with that one. That one, I got bailed. That's not normal.
Like, I have a friend of mine who's like straight up just got back into Skyblock after like not touching it for 2 years.
Really?
And he's like
Wait,
already
in-person
farming 40 in like 2 days.
friend? Wait, IRL friend? Hello?
Yeah.
Is it like a friend you know in person, or is it like an online friend?
Yeah, it's a friend I know in person.
Sound the gem alarm again. I cannot name an easier way to get back into something, anything. Could be a sport, the gym, a video game, in this case Skyblock, than getting a friend to come with you. If he's already on it,
I mean,
if you're at all interested, by the way, and this is kind of putting the cart before the horse, but if you're at all interested, talk to him about it. Going into this game with like a co-op member or a friend or whatever makes it so much easier. It's insane.
I've seen some of the co-op stuff. Is it really that much easier with just another person to help you?
Co-ops, like the co-op system itself is debatable, but like, for example, having a guild or just like having friends that can run the multiplayer aspects of this game with you does help immensely. Because, like, there's this system in dungeons and in everywhere else called Party Finder, and you sit in a queue and you get queued up with random teammates,
hell on
and
earth. Got
people
it.
think that is hell. So having people to avoid having to go through that is great.
I've seen so many like hell on earth party finders just by watching your streams. I was there for the Hyperion stream. It was Ah,
You know what's
the
funny?
Hyperion
That's actually
stream.
worse than the average party finder, because I have people sniping my fucking lobbies just to sell because they think that it's funny.
That's the worst part. I could never be a streamer, literally just because of the fear of like getting stoled.
Nah, it's part of the process, you know. In some parts you get mega boosted and carried, in other parts you get mega sold. Does it even out? I don't know. That's up for debate, but it's just part of the game. So to kind of recap in some concise way, you have a friend that recently started playing the game. You have been minorly keeping up with a little bit of the updates, but you haven't realistically played in years, since like early dungeon floors and the Dwarven Mines type of thing.
Yeah.
And
Around then.
the last major event you can think of was the Technoblade event.
Yeah, from the Potato War and Dante.
Is an issue that you have. Are you at all overwhelmed, and does that stop you from wanting to come back?
No, it makes me want to come back, saying like, there's so much new stuff, like the die system,
Yeah,
more Slayers.
yeah.
Like,
Guardian Slayer is coming out
revamping-
soon.
Guardian?
Guardians.
And then I hopped on Alpha because I was like, all right, I have MVP++ from playing, you know, a fuck ton of Hypixel Bed Wars, and now I'm on Alpha. The new hub looks awesome. I'm like seeing new
yeah.
items. I got to test out a term, and that was just like shooting 3 arrows. And I just never I never went into dungeons. I never saw all of that. So now I get to see like grinding for scrolls, grinding for handles.
Grinding for
if
scrolls
I
is
just-
not fun. Don't get that twisted.
Oh, no, I like grinding.
Not for scrolls.
Not for scrolls.
No.
Aren't they a good money-making method?
Yeah, just don't make an Iron Man. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I don't think I
so
could.
everything I'm hearing is kind of pointing in the same direction here. Someone said you have a kid in a candy store mindset. Yes, it's kind of pointing in the same direction here. Why haven't you tried it yet?
The fear of just like, I have one friend who joined in. Sure, I'll have him, but like, the rest of my friend group has kind of quit it, and then they're like, dude, don't join. It's so dumb. The game's dead. And I'm like seeing 18,000 people on it, being most, Hypixel server capacity. And then I see the new foraging update. Galatea looks sick.
God, you're so
And now
hope-pilled!
there's-
Oh my god!
I believe in Skyblock. Listen, if Jinxie
Oh,
joins
it
Skyblock
warms
one
my
day,
heart!
we're gonna have thousands of players.
There's a tweet at Jinxie that got like 6,000 likes or something that told him to play Skyblock. I don't know if he saw it or not, but he's probably not gonna. It's just.
I
it's
don't
just something
think
out
he
there.
will. Literally, I think if he does join, he's gonna spend hundreds of dollars on booster cookies and pay to win. Because that's
I
what
think he
Jinxie
just
does.
get given high class dice and that'd be it. Jinxie, please.
I
save
think he would
us.
just do. I don't think Jinxie even could save the game, respectfully. I know he has this like big, huge following that tracks him from game to game. Like
Yeah.
it's just kind of stupid. He joined Fortnite for a little
Jumpstart
bit.
it. Like, take for
could-
example, like he streams it, gets, let's just say the game gets 20,000 more players. The problem is the developers need to capitalize off of it, and when it comes to that stuff, never bet on anything.
Yeah, it would be smart if Jinxie did join. Like if Jinxie does join, imagine how many gems are gonna get bought. Thousands, tens of thousands of dollars
Sure.
are being spent, literally just because
Oh,
Jinxie
yeah.
joins.
Well, again, like something like that, you would need to have the developers capitalize off of it, and that's usually not something that they do. Okay, so
Yeah.
peer pressure is generally the thing that's keeping you off the game?
A little bit of that, and like not knowing too much. I'd probably watch like some YouTube video that would like run me down of it. Like the Dwarven Mines were a sick update. I've seen the Mayor's got an update. I looked into a little bit of Aura.
Aura the Mare, yeah.
Yeah, Aura was a cool update. And like the Mayor update was cool. And now I gotta learn about pets, like the Ender Dragon pet being so much money. the only downside of this, I don't know how much money is expensive now. Like, they're saying like alloy goes
an
for a
item that
billion
goes for about,
coins.
like 10 bill, called the Clover Helmet. It might go for a little bit less nowadays, but people used to pay 10 bill for it.
Jeez. I guarantee those don't pop up on auction house that much.
No, it's actually in an exclusive auction for Jeff Bezos' kin only.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's like the only highest amount of money I had was about like 50 mil, and I spent that on a Midas sword.
Oh yeah, that was
I don't know if that's good anymore.
It's okay. You're gonna need to put it to 250 mil, but yeah, it's this. It has the capacity to be the second best sword in the game. So
It's a good sword, but I need to spend more
yeah,
money.
you need to do a lot to it. So
Okay.
how old are you?
16.
Okay, I can't use that example then. Fuck. I bet you do things that your family or friends wouldn't approve of already. Fill in the blanks. Okay? What makes a video game so different? Like, why would you feel worse, or why would you be worried about what your friends are thinking because of a game that you're playing?
You're not wrong there.
Someone said you sound 27. Are you catfishing me but reverse?
I am not catfishing you.
Mm-hmm.
I am young.
Okay.
I am not 27.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I may give Skyblock another chance and restart.
Wait, would you say that I have successfully convinced you to come back to the game?
I would
Or
say
try
you
it.
have successfully convinced me.
Yes! Well, my good sir, you can ping me in the Discord or DM me at any time. I read them. I don't know if I'll respond, but I read them all. I see them all. Let me know how it goes. Thank you for your time!
No problem.
1-1, baby! That's a pretty good win ratio. Anyone in the Discord audience, raise your hand if you no longer play the game and are looking to be convinced to come back. Why is this fucker on
Invite
this?
Banana Man. Invite Banana Man.
Invite Banana Man? Who's Banana Man? The Banana Man. Oh, okay, here we go. Well, okay, sure. Mod vouch. What's up, Banana Man? What's up?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello? I can hear you.
Oh shit, I have your stream open. Okay.
Good.
I can hear myself twice.
Okay. So, what's going on? Tell me about yourself. How tall are you? What do you do for fun? Long walks on the beach? What's up, bro?
Well, if I have to pinpoint it, the main reason if I have to, I'm gonna get straight to the chase. If I have to pinpoint it,
No bullshit.
the reason I quit is because my friends, which I used to play with them, also quit. So.
Would you say that Skyblock is or was a social game? It's an MMO. It's in the name, yes, but like, would you say that Skyblock is a social game? In your opinion?
For most of it, no. No.
Mm-hmm.
But I mainly played Kutra. So
Okay. How long ago did you stop playing? I'm trying to gauge what like version of Kudra, like early day Kudra or like kind of modern day.
No.
So within the past 2 years.
It's a relatively new thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I quit a few months ago.
Okay, gotcha. So your friend, I'm guessing you ran Kudra with your friend group?
Yeah.
Okay, very simple question. What stopped you from finding a new party? You know, people dedicate years of their lives to like, how old are you?
16.
Okay, people dedicate years of their lives to relationships with people and they leave that. So like, why, for example, why couldn't you find a new group?
I'm still in contact with them. It's just IRL friends I've had for a very long time.
Okay, right, they're your real friends. I mean, from the basis of playing Kudra? Why didn't you want to go and find a new group to play Kudra with?
One, I think Kudra fell off.
Okay.
I tried it, and a bunch of people just got incredibly sweaty. I don't want to do any of the new strats. That's one.
You didn't want to do any of the new strats?
Yeah, I'm not gonna switch from 3 different armor sets for 1% more damage.
My man! I'm sick of people like that too, bro. I'm with you on that. I'm absolutely with you on that. But unfortunately, you're right. These sweaty ass people will not let you in the
Yo,
party.
get this guy off the stage, bro.
Yo, fuck you, man!
I lay my line on. I was ready to do lifeline. I was ready to get on 1 HP. Okay, I'm not gonna.
I've never ran serious Kudra.
3 Terminators with, for some reason, that weird enchant.
Yo!
Emps 4?
W friend! W friend! Uh-huh.
You know what enchant I'm talking about?
I don't play Kudra. I don't really know. I just know what Kudra is, and I know roughly how the boss fight goes, not like the strats or whatever.
Yeah, no, so there's, I don't know, there's an enchant.
He's talking about Rend.
Oh, Rend, yeah, I
Whatever
just forgot the name.
Alright, I guess this is our Kudra translator right here for us this time.
Ah, yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so Kudra fell off because let's keep it simple. You were like a businessman and the industry changed and you didn't want to adapt with the industry.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Something like that.
I think that's completely fair. Was Kudra the only part of this game that you enjoyed?
No. I did something else. I got into dungeons last time I played. Thing is, dungeons is also incredibly sweaty.
It's also gonna have that same effect. I was gonna say something like that. Okay, so what I'm noticing a bit of a pattern here. Are you
I also got into farming.
Okay.
And mining. I don't know.
Okay, so a lot of aspects of the game.
Yeah.
Do you not like it when you have to learn how to do something, like Dungeons or Kudra, learn how to play a role well, play well with others, be part of a team, and then those roles change and you have to adapt into something that's completely new and, like, awkward?
I don't mind it when they change. I mostly mind the fact that people expect me to do something and not tell me what I'm supposed to do. Because guides don't really exist.
Nail on the head.
Guides don't exist. I have to find people to tell me what to do.
I would argue that's better than guides, but that is hard to. It's hard to find people like that. Guides are easier to just look up. Yeah, I mean, people try to put out guides all the time, but the problem is there's, generally speaking, even with stuff like M7R for dungeons, which is just like what the role system is widely known as. There is not a single general consensus agreed upon by everyone on how each part of the game should be played. A lot of people have different opinions on this. Sometimes you can see a trend for what most people do in like party finder areas, like again, like the M7R kind of deal, Master Mode 7 roles, I think it stands for. But you're never gonna find a 100% definitive, correct, best in slot way to do things that everyone will agree on. So yep. I would say, if I had to diagnose this on my armchair right here, why not find a group of people that agree on one way to do something and then run with them, so then you don't have to worry about other methods.
That would make things simple. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know, okay.
I play in very inconvenient times. That's also a problem.
Is that like a geographic thing? Like you, a weird time zone? Like, what do you mean play at weird times?
Both my lifestyle and a geographic thing.
Your lifestyle. What does your day-to-day look like? What do you do in a day? How much free time do you have? Like,
I pretty much have. I'm pretty much home since 6. No, since 7, and I'm on till like 12.
okay, so
And for most people, that would be in America during the midnight or in the morning for eastern areas.
Okay, generally you're gonna find people that play this game around the clock anyways. It might be less than, like, America time or, like, whatever, but you're still gonna find people on. I wouldn't see that as a huge problem. So, what's stopping you then? If we've sat here, we've identified that you can run these parts of the game that you enjoy. And the way to solve your problem with the community sucking, to be honest, that's what it sounds like. Problem is that the community's dog shit, which it absolutely can be, is by finding just a group of people that you really mess with, and sticking with them for as long as you can.
Well, you know, since my old group just died off, I also just died on through the game. I'm here just to find a new group.
You're what? Just find a new group?
I'm just trying to find a new group, and it doesn't really work out.
Oh, so you're actively trying to find a new one, and then you'd probably give the game a chance again.
Yeah, if I could, I will.
Okay. Well, Discord servers are a great place to start. There's a lot of people that run Kudra that would be more than willing to, like, show you different ideas, or maybe, like, be willing to listen to your own, or dungeons or something. Like, truth be told, I mean, dungeons is pretty complicated, but something like Kudra is not really complicated. People have ways to complete the boss in, like, a minute or something. It's pretty insane. So it just kind of, like, you have to ask yourself, are you open to learning something new, or do you want to kind of show people your old ways and see if they're up for that, or however else. I just got, I don't know why I'm getting fucking macro checked. I'm mining Umber, man. But yeah. So you just ask around in Discords. Hell, you could literally ask around in-game lobbies, and you will get people to respond. Like, I'm so deadass. A little bit of being proactive will go a long way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's a Minecraft MMORPG. Everyone that plays this game is a hyper giga nerd. Super nerd. Socially isolated. So by you going out and putting yourself out there just a little bit, people will be very impressed with that. Have you been trying that? Or do you think you could be doing more?
No, not really.
Not really?
I have
say
one
try
friend
that, if you're really
that
interested.
actually can play, but I mostly just carry him.
You what?
I have one friend that actually plays, but I mostly carry him.
Okay, so like he doesn't play enough to like be on your level, so you're just kind of like his mom.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That's fine. Again, I mean, there's more people that play this game besides just him. You know, go and find a group that's like around your level that you can play with. There's a lot of ways to do that. It's not always easy. It's not always gonna happen right when you want it to. You know, I mean that you already know. But there's ways to make it work. That's all I'm saying. So, given that, have I convinced you to try to go and find a group to play this game with?
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe not today, but someday.
Hey, you know what? How do I score that? Do I score that as a yes or a no? I'll let you choose.
Score it as a yes, because I'm gonna do it, probably.
Let's get it, baby! Thank you for your time, sir. Keep us updated. Keep us updated with how you're feeling about this. I guarantee there's at least 1 or 2 people here that feel similar to you. You might actually get people reaching out to you because of this. Another life ruined, all in a day's work. All right,
Yeah.
you have a very swell day. You have a very swell day.
Yeah, you too, man.
I guarantee you he's talking about carrying is this motherfucker Brit Slop. What an idiot. Alright. Y'all know the deal.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, man. Don't worry.
iKal, I have some advice to give to you. You sound like a BetterHelp therapist.
A scam therapist. You just called me a scam therapist.
At the end of every single time, is this a check mark? Can you give me a good review? Don't do that.
Well, I mean, how else am I supposed to know for sure if I did it or not? I'm trying to get my ratings up here.
I'm pretty sure you can figure out.
This advice is completely free. The least they can do is help me decide what my ratings are gonna be.
Yeah, but don't be like, so is this a 5-star or is this a 0-star? Don't do that. Don't do that.
You a bitch, bro. You're just mad just to be mad. All right, get it. Y'all know the deal. If you do not play the game, and you're interested in talking to me, raise your hand.
How do I leave the stage?
Like that, bro. We got a default Discord profile picture. This is terrifying. How the fuck did this guy get on the stage? Okay, I guess we have another guy auto-selected for us. Hey, what's up?
Yo.
What's going on? Tell me about yourself.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Tayo.
Say again?
And yeah.
Yeah?
And I quit the game
Uh-huh.
because I felt like I was playing too long, bro. Like it took up so much of my time.
Uh-huh.
Because for some reason I did not think of anything else to do. Like I was skipping homework just to play the same game.
Ooh.
And I wanted to turn my life around, basically, and that's why I quit.
Okay, so we're getting deep into it. Okay, got you. So you quit the game because also are you feeling okay, or is this just like your accent? Like are you fine?
No, I'm German. My English.
Okay,
is
so it's
shit.
just your
I'm
accent.
from
That's what I
Germany.
figured. Okay, just making sure. Because I need to win internet good boy points. So this game was holding you down in life, and you wanted to kind of break free from this game for whatever reason, could be multiple, and turn your life around. What does that mean?
So, as I said, I was like not doing homework, for example, and I kept getting bad grades in school. And right now is actually a time where my grades are getting very important. So like my graduation and shit.
Yeah.
And also I was ignoring myself. So I'm sad. And I've not been hitting gym as much as I would have liked to. Yeah.
Damn, this is like a classic tale of like this game ruining someone's life, because games like Skyblock deadass have the potential to do that because of the amount of raw time that it demands out of you. So, do you have any ounce of you that has a desire to play this game? Let me just start there, because this is looking bleak.
Every day, bro.
Every
I
day?
do wanna play. Yeah, and I'm not lying too.
So wait, you get the urge to play this game every day.
Yes.
And you've resisted because you think that it's like bad for you, because it's like holding you down in many ways, like bad grades, whatever.
Yes, and I've been thinking to come back actually. For like 1 hour a day maybe. But I know myself enough to like, I know if I start playing again, eventually it will just return to how it used to be.
Yeah, it's gonna become a problem again, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I almost don't even feel like I can ethically tell you to come back, but I'm gonna think about this for a second. Give me a sec. I think there is... Have you heard the quote, like, everything in moderation is generally okay, except for, like, fentanyl?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if
Wait, fentanyl is bad?
sorry.
Is fentanyl actually that bad?
Yes, a very microdose of fentanyl will kill you. Anyways,
But I'm alive.
if I don't know, so I've never personally done this, so I can't really speak from experience. But what does it look like to you to maybe play Skyblock in a healthy way that doesn't ruin your daily agenda, your grades, you know, like how much you're eating, how much you're working out, how much you're socializing? Like, what does this look like to you, or do you just believe it's simply impossible?
No, it could be possible, bro. But I've just... It's been like that in the past, where this hasn't, like, succeeded. So... And I haven't really changed a lot since then.
Mm-hmm. Well, your grades have gotten better, you
and
said.
I know that I have what I have to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but then I will start playing, and I will have some goals. For example, get G-Drag, or like whatever the fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna.
Are you playing an Iron Man, by the way?
Hell no.
Okay, good. I was gonna tell you to stop if you were.
Yeah, anyway, so I will start grinding for it. Eventually, I think. So this is too little progress. I want it faster, so I start playing more. Yeah.
Wait, you wanted what to start playing more?
Yeah, when I play, I set a goal, and then when I try to go for it, it doesn't go fast enough, and that's when I start playing more.
Okay, got you. So you have this issue where you set a goal, and when you're not happy with how fast you're getting it, or you're like, oh, I could get it faster if I just put in a little more time, that's when it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I can start speaking from a little bit of experience here. So, ignoring how I treat this game right now could be a very bad example. Nobody, like, let's just get this reality check through. Nobody says that just because you want to get let's just say a G-Drag, right? So that's like 500 mil purse, whatever else, maybe a little bit more than that if you want to, but just buy it. Who's to say that you need to get that within a week? G-Drags are still gonna be around in 2 weeks, in a month, in 2 months, you know, so you don't, it's just good to realize, internally, literally speaking, there is nothing forcing you to get that much money in the game that quickly to where you burn out and or it becomes a problem and is taking over other parts of your life.
Yes, I know, but I'm gonna want it now, right?
Yeah, I mean, of course. So maybe it's a priority thing then. Maybe you would need to find a way to truly, authentically prioritize your like physical life over your in-game goals. Like, you can care about your in-game goals, yeah, but maybe you care about them a little too much to the point where it's detrimental to you. Does that make sense? Because if you just simply prioritize your physical well-being, your grades, whatever, then you would get that done first. You would make sure that that's going well first, and then you'd hop on the game and look at your in-game goals, right?
Yeah.
So what's stopping you from trying something like that? Or is it like a self-control thing?
Yeah, I have like self-control issues. Like, I cannot tell myself, like, yo, what you're doing right now, not good. And then when I'm doing something that's bad for me, but I still want it, I just can't tell myself to stop, you know?
So if you don't play Skyblock, what do you do in your free time right now?
Right now,
I know you'd be editing.
Like, yeah, by the way, how do you like the video that I made recently?
It looks good. I think Willie wants to put that on his channel, on his fan one.
Okay, so anyway, I'm like listening to music. I'm making some of my own shit, but like It's not music that normal people would want to listen to, if you know what I mean.
So wait, you're making music?
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
but it's not a popular genre, and it's also bad.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, if you've heard XQC's beats, you'd probably feel very good about yourself. So you're getting all these hobbies and stuff, and you're still thinking about the game. What is it about making music, for example, that you're not like super diehard about, whereas like Skyblock you are, and so making music doesn't destroy other parts of your life because you're not so obsessed with it that it's destroying everything else, but Skyblock does. Is it like addiction psychology?
I'm not like very good at making music, and in contrast to that, I've been playing Skyblock since like 2020, so I already have all of the knowledge for that. And then when I play it, I don't feel bad because I'm like not so bad, you know?
Okay, I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I was not understanding any of it.
Yeah, I know, I talk bad.
It's fine, we're working it out. Okay, let me think about this. So, if you believe that it is a problem beyond repair and or it is a problem not worth working out, I don't think I can convince you to come back to this game with good conscience. However, if you are interested and you think that this is something worth working out for yourself, I think that there is a way that you can come back in a, what I'm going to coin it a healthy manner, to where you can still set these goals in the game and reach these goals, and you're just going to have to accept the fact that you're not going to be a top player in a short amount of time. You're not going to have all the most expensive stuff in a short amount of time. It's going to take a while. It's going to be a more longer term goal of yours, right? So if you think you can handle that, then all power to you. You know, you just have to make sure that your priority list is straight, because unfortunately not everyone can afford to do what I do and just put the game as number one priority. And I get that, and that sucks, but that's where we're at. So, given that, what do you think you're gonna do? Are you gonna try to do that, or are you gonna stay away from it because it's unhealthy for you?
No, I've been trying to do it, but now especially when I hear it like being said.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, you're gonna stay away from it, or you're gonna try to like bring it back, but like do it the right way?
No, I'm gonna try to come back.
Okay. Well, that's as simple as that. You of all people, so far, you got to be very careful with this though, because like I understand this like rabbit hole that you could fall down with this game. But again, if it's like a real problem, again, I think the source is in it's in the priority list. I think it really is just as simple as you have to care more about, you know, your grades and your real life performance and everything and whatever else, more than your in-game stuff. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for coming on, Taya.
Yeah, no problem.
3-1, baby! Holy shit! I can't stop winning! Woo! Y'all know the deal. If you don't play this game anymore and you're interested in hearing my argument for you to come back, raise your hand in the Discord audience. This guy looks interesting. Mods, if you bring up mods, stop bringing people up! I know it's you! I know it's you! What, bro?
iCal, it's not us. It's just Discord.
What?
She was the first person.
What? Discord auto brings people up?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever, man. Let's bring this guy. This guy has like a real life person profile picture. That tells me that he's a regular human being.
How do you leave? How do you leave?
Yo! What's going on, man?
What's good?
Let's get it.
What's the vibe, man?
Tell me about yourself. What's going on nowadays?
My name's Capo. I just been I've been doing work, which is the big thing. This is why I don't play Skyblock anymore. But
You're like employed, like that kind of
you
work,
know,
or what?
I still want to play it. You said what?
Like employed?
Yeah, I'm employed. Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
Fuck! Had to swallow that one down hard. All right, okay. Tell me more.
But you know, I'm pretty addicted to Skyblock. Even I haven't played it after like a couple months, but I'm still, you know, hopping on every now and again, and I want to play more because I've spent, you know, so much time playing it already that I don't want to stop playing it. You feel me?
Sunk cost fallacy type of deal? Or
Type shit, yeah.
Okay, okay. So you're not full quit, but you just play a lot less nowadays, but you're also addicted.
Yeah, I'm talking
Tell me how
like
that works.
Maybe 3 hours a week.
Oh shit, okay, so you've
Type of
basically
shit.
effectively
It's like to
quit.
the point where I don't got the time to do it, you know?
Ah, okay. I was wondering when this topic was going to come up. So you just have not necessarily aged out of the game, but you've gotten to a point where you've just got more stuff in life that matters, and you can't tackle this game right now, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It's just too you know, time demanding, you know, it's too much to do.
That's true.
Even if you do it over like a long time, you're gonna be at that bitch for like 1,000 hours over the course of 3 years, bro. And you're still not gonna be nowhere.
I mean, if you want to get to a reasonably good state of this game where people are like, oh wow, that's impressive, yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. The community surrounding this game has increased that barrier to entry for something like a late game player, or join a good party, you need to have maxed out gear out the waz. Like, that barrier to entry is fucking ridiculous. I'll never fight that. So I empathize with that fact. How much free time would you say that like you reasonably have in a day?
Recently it's been scarce, man. I got a girlfriend.
Oh,
I know,
fuck,
trigger
it's-
warning for all these
it's
Skyblock
bad.
players.
You're
But,
just like
yeah,
saying
it's
all
that
the stuff
bad.
to scare them out. Employment.
Yeah, like a job, girlfriend.
Holy shit.
I showered just an hour ago. I know.
Jesus, man!
It's bad, man. I became a normal human being.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. You are in the thick of it. Jesus. So you just don't have time. But you say you're still addicted. How are you addicted if you don't physically capitalize off that addiction? Or is it just like it weighs on your mind a lot, like you think about it all the time?
Yeah, exactly, bro. I'll be at work, just on my phone, watching Skyblock content all day.
No!
Wanting to play the game.
Holy
I just be all day just sitting there looking at my phone, watching like streams and shit.
That's okay. That is crazy. That is crazy. Like, full-time job or job, whatever. Have a girlfriend, full like life-having individual, and you're sat there wishing that you were a degenerate.
Exactly, bro. I don't wish I'm up. I wish I was down, bro. I wish I could go home and play the game.
I wish I was down. That's like the most. I kind of hate you for that because that's like a subtle flex, but no, I understand what you're saying. I wish I was down is crazy. Okay. Oh Jesus. I've never thought that like someone could be in this position to where they have, you know, at least from the outside perspective, moved on from the game in every facet, but like they're just like, but they really haven't. So if it's a time thing. So okay, I'm gonna level with you here. I also have a lady that I am forced to give time to. I'm not in school. I'm not currently legally employed anywhere, but I still have to spend probably about 4 to 5 hours a day off stream working on this stuff. So it's like it's not a full-time job, but add stream onto that, it becomes something like that. And then I still have quite a bit of time to play this game recreationally. So where does that extra time go for you? Like sports, you volunteer places, like where does it go? We all have the same amount of time in our day.
Shit, I usually just hang out with my real life friends. You know, go play some basketball or something.
Yeah, I don't have any friends.
No, yeah, this is Skyblock. I forgot. I mean, that's about it. I go to work, come home, chill out with my girl, maybe go chill with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then that leaves like an hour or two at night.
Right.
But even still, I got a bedtime, nigga.
You gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed and wake up for work.
I got work in the morning. I can't be up this late.
Okay. I don't blame you. Nobody would realistically blame you. But let's acknowledge that hanging out with your friends or whatever the fuck is a conscious choice to do that over playing the game. And I think most people would choose that, which is why no one's gonna blame you. But that's not. That counts as your free time, if that makes sense. Like in my mind, it would count as your free time, unless like you have some like cartel obliged obligation to hang out with some mob boss's kid, or else he's gonna fucking slime you.
I mean, I do live in Chicago.
Oh yeah, so your life expectancy is approximately 3 days. Okay.
Pretty much.
So that's like a lot. How many friends do you fucking have, man? That's a lot of time with friends, cause like.
I know a lot of people, man.
What is your... Do you have an iPhone?
I do have an iPhone.
What's your screen time?
My screen time is like... Yeah. But I do be watching shit while I'm at work.
You do be watching shit while you're at work, okay.
So I work pretty long. I watch shit while I'm at work on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 10 plus. But that's while I'm at work too.
Mm-hmm.
So realistically, it's more like an hour.
Okay, and so you're that's like as honest as like you can be. You think it's dead ass like you're only like doom scrolling and shit for like an hour at most every day.
Max, because I don't really be on my phone unless I'm at work or at like nighttime.
10 plus hours. Does Apple screen time count like when Spotify's playing in the background or like when your phone's in your pocket playing audio? Like does that count towards the hours?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't think so? Wait. So if that doesn't count, but then you have 10 hours, you're just like face in phone all day at work?
Nah, like I work in the kitchen, right?
Okay.
So I just have my phone off to the side somewhere where it's not in the way. I'm just playing the YouTube video with my AirPods in and shit, and I just listen to it basically.
Okay, and you can like basically afford to do that throughout your entire shift because you're in the back in the kitchen.
Pretty much.
Okay, so I can't tackle you with that then. Yeah, again, we both have 24 hours in our day. Let's just say, do you work full time?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's call that 9 to 10 hours off, clean. 9 or 10, would you say?
That's about accurate.
Okay. You sleep full night? 8 hours?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, 8 hours. And let's say 2 hours buffer period for like chores and shit and eating and whatever. How long does that leave you? Like 4 hours of free time to spend with your friends or your girlfriend or whatever each day, each work day.
Yeah. The weekends, I could play the whole weekend.
Right, but Skyblock is not a game that you just want to play
times
a week. I get
exactly.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna, that's why I didn't even go there. I would argue that you would get a lot out of Skyblock for playing for 2 hours a day. On a regular, not Iron Man, non-Iron Man, I think you can get a lot out of this game by playing.
Oh fuck no! I don't think I can do that. Iron Man players, that's a whole different breed.
Oh no! I'm not even gonna go there with you. But for you, I deadass think if you could somehow spare 2 hours, some days, you could get a lot out of this game on regular profile. I really think you could. You could afford, like, because regular profiles, you could afford to effectively neglect most of the boring stuff in this game if you really wanted to and just play the fun stuff. And one thing that I did when I was in school and I was planning out Skyblock stuff is that I had all this time where I was just thinking about the game but not playing it. So I was able to plan out, like, and this is like some real nerd shit. I was able to plan out what I wanted to do later when I'm on the game while I'm like at school or something. So that's just like a little side thing that I would do at least. With you, like, your time budget's a big fucking deal. That's why this is so hard, I think. Would 2 hours be like realistic? Maybe not every day, but like.
That's like, you know, it's fair. It's definitely fair.
Okay, so then I guess I'll just ask you simply, what's stopping you?
Cause like my life is basically just chilling with my homeboys.
Yeah.
You know, that's like a big part of what I do on a day-to-day basis. Is just that's how I relax. And I go to my homeboy's house. I'll probably like smoke up or something. Just chill with my homeboy, and that's how I like decompress from work. You know.
Right. Okay. So that's not time that you would be willing to sacrifice for a video game.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right. Okay. All of this, yet it still weighs on your mind.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you sound like a pretty regular guy. Your friends aren't going to want to play a game like this, probably.
I live on the south side of Chicago, bro. These is some hoodlums.
Yeah, so they would not have the realistic patience for a game like this. Like, something more fun would probably fit. Man, it's so funny to me. All of this and all of these conscious decisions to do other things, but it still weighs on you. Tell me how that works.
I don't know. The game is just too addictive. I want to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to do it. If you know what I'm trying to say.
It become a problem.
Yeah. Because if I start playing again, bro, because I used to play this shit during lockdown, like, too much.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, everyone was, like, to be fair.
Day,
this game had, like, 6-digit player counts during lockdown.
Yeah. So, like, I got really addicted to it then, and I put in way too many hours. But now I'm just like, if I start playing again, I'm probably going to just be doing the same thing.
Well, I mean, one lucky thing with your situation is that you literally can't afford to fall into that trap because you're bound from your job, you're bound from your social circle. Like, it should not easily become a problem for you compared to some other people, right? I think that's in that regard. I think one of two things. One, there's something wrong with you. Or two, have you thought that maybe you just like consuming the content around the game and just like and seeing the achievements happen, but you know that you don't really have the time to do it yourself, and you wouldn't really want to give up anything that you're actively doing for that.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I like watching the game. Like, I watch it every day. You know, I watch streams, I watch videos and shit. I just don't got the time. Like you said. So I'm just trying to get like a separate opinion, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
just like a different word from the outside view.
Because of the situation that you're in, right? It's, you know, you've only got so much time in your day, and if the simple reality is, and again, no one would blame you for this, like literally, I don't think anyone would. If the reality is you'd rather spend time with your friends doing other stuff than playing the game, then that's the decision you've made, right? And that's kind of just that. Okay, well, I mean, that's all I can think of. I thank you for your time, though.
Hey, I'm ready. Peace.
Peace. Fuck! God, I really wanted to bring that back! Damn it! Ugh! Alright, 3-2. 3-2. Y'all don't play the game anymore. You want to play the game? Raise your hand, let me know. Let's do this default profile picture. This guy could be in here and screaming the hard R. Let's see. Hey?
Hello?
Hey, man.
I will not be screaming the hard R, bro.
Alright,
I will not be
appreciate that.
screaming. Look, bro, look. I need to clear something up here first, bro.
Okay.
The PFP is not the default, bro. My default is the yellow one, bro. I had to change it to the green one because it's too deep, right? You know what I mean?
I'm not a default Minecraft skin. I'm not Steve. I'm wearing Alex. Okay, cool, man.
No. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Look. It used to be the green one, right? And then they like launched the fucking, like, you know how like Discord usernames used to have hashtags in them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So whenever they launched that, my default changed to yellow, so I changed it back to green.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Anyways.
Sure.
Hello.
All right. So why'd you quit the game?
Okay. So essentially, I have had two profiles, right? One of them is a normal, and the other one is an Iron Man.
Oh fuck.
I'm like level 415 on my main.
Jeez. Okay.
Alright. And then I had an Iron Man, and I essentially quit my main because I got like bored.
Right. Okay.
So I started an Iron Man.
So you weren't simultaneously
like,
playing on both of them, right?
No. Well, I was like logging into my main like every like now and then when I get bored.
Okay, good.
Like,
so you had a main. You weren't playing two at once. Never juggled two profiles ever.
Yeah. No, I was like playing just mainly the Iron Man,
and
like hopping on like the normal profile whenever I get bored.
Sure.
So I play some M7s or something.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's realistic.
All right. Well, anyway, I think I was like level 200 on my Iron Man or something around there. And then I was just farming, right? And I had like at that time I had like a lot of Wi-Fi problems, so I was like lagging a lot, right?
Sure.
So I was just fucking, I think I was farming sunflowers, right? So this was like not that like long
this
ago.
okay.
It was,
this
like,
is fairly recent. This is within 2 months.
This is
3
very
months.
recent, yeah.
Okay.
Like when the fucking greenhouse update first rolled around.
About 3 months ago.
But anyway, yeah, somewhere there. Anyway, I was farming, and I kept lagging back, and I think that like tipped off the server or something to thinking I was cheating, so I got false banned.
Oh. You.
And on top.
Wait. How'd you run that back by me again? How do you think you got false banned?
I think it was because so essentially I was like having a lot of lag problems, right? So I kept lagging back. You know how
you think
like,
your
like
Wi-Fi connection got you banned, basically?
I'm not even kidding.
Chatters, has this ever happened to any of you? I've never heard of this.
That's the only good explanation I can think of, because I was literally doing nothing except farming and getting lag back.
Yes, he's onto something. Okay, sure. All right, whatever. So that was what, 30 days?
Yeah, it was 30 days. However, that was not the problem, right? I had 3 co-op mates, right? I was like kind of not the least progressed, but like.
Oh no! Right? Don't tell me.
So this funny little 30-day ban got us all wiped.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that they kicked you after 20
Wi-Fi.
days of inactivity.
Hmm?
I thought you were gonna say that they kicked you from the co-op after 20 days of inactivity, because you can do that.
Nope. No, I wish they kicked me. No, they it just got us all wiped.
So your false ban got everyone wiped.
Yup.
So they're mad at you.
No, very fun. Okay, one of them was like, okay, Skyblock was like essentially a full-time job to me, so I'm gonna move on to something else.
Sure.
The other one was like, we've been friends for like a really long time, so they didn't really care, you know. I was like, kind of like whatever thing.
That's nice.
I'm the one who's most mad at it because I got wiped on an Iron Man for my Wi-Fi being bad.
That is crazy. Hey, you know, I don't know how long you've been
around. you know what the worst part is, bro? It was that I just got done with my worm fishing grind, bro. I'm gonna need to do that all over again.
You'll be glad to hear that worm fishing is about to be made like 5 times easier.
Wait, what?
Okay. So you stopped playing because you lost a shit ton of progress, and it's really just not worth it to get it all back.
something like that, yeah. I'm just like really mad at it because this is
Mods,
not the
texture
first time
packs,
I
whatever,
lost
all in
progress on
Discord.
a profile.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's like I'm just like really mad about it because this is not the first time the admins messed me up. Because one time before, right, I was like that was like 3 years ago. I had this co-op mate, right? And I don't know what he did, but I think he cheated some way somehow. Then he got banned. But I also got wiped with him because he got banned.
Damn,
so
bro.
my whole progress just went down as well.
Deadass, I resonate with this heavy. I don't know how long you've been around. Does the turn back of the barn resonate with you?
No, I know the barn incident, bro. I know you feel me, bro, and I feel you, bro. Don't worry.
So, why play a game that is not fair? Why play a game that you can just lose anything for no reason?
That's what I mean, bro. The admins are like, the admins just don't care, bro. Like, it's actually so annoying.
Honestly, I wish I could defend this, but from my experience as well, you're right. They don't.
Exactly, bro.
They
you
either don't
too,
care,
bro.
or Hypixel is hiring not enough people to get this stuff through and be treated seriously.
Exactly, bro. You know how many, like, okay, I think, like, of my whole time playing Hypixel so far, I've sent in maybe 4 appeals, and none of them got responded by an actual human being.
Yeah, they got
all of them were just
that shit's cooked. It doesn't fucking do anything. Okay. I get it. I do. I had the same mindset for a while. I was like, the ad was gonna treat me like this, I'm done with the game. And then I realized, I still like the game. Do I wish the game was ran better?
Bro.
I wish the game was ran better. Sometimes I would say I wish the game was ran by different people entirely. But at the end of the day, I wake up. No, at the end of the day I go to bed, but in the morning I wake up and I'm like, I get to make the conscious decision. Do I want to play this game? Is this a game I enjoy? Yes. Can I live with the fact that the game can be run like shit and you can get screwed over at any time? That super sucks. That super sucks. But to me,
yeah, it sucks.
The game is just.
That is true. The game is very addicting.
I still play the game.
I can't lie, bro.
Because
the game is so addicting. Like I said, bro, I'm level 415 on my actual normal profile. Bro.
Right? Yeah, you got pretty far in the game.
Yeah, but the only reason I started an Iron Man in the first place, right? So like, okay, my friends that I told you about, like, that I had an Iron Man with. I used to play. I go with them like way back, right? Like they're my online friends. They're not like IRLs or anything, but I started like playing with them when I first got into M7, right?
Okay.
Like back when I was like Kata, like I don't even know, 39 or something, right?
39 M7, people would.
I was
kill
queuing
you for that
like.
nowadays.
Yeah, well, healer and perm, whatever, blah blah blah, all that. And I had like max gear kind of because I'm a big farmer guy. I'm a top 200, like 400, I think, somewhere there.
I never understand people like that, but you know what? You go, Queen.
Look. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. I play this game like way back, right? Yeah. And I got to this era where I would just like watch so much. Like I don't know if you know what manhwa is, but
no.
Do you have any idea what that is? Do you know solo leveling anime?
Is that a type of? Okay, I was gonna ask. Okay, that's not what I was gonna ask. Yeah, I've heard of it. Just like the Aura farming show.
Yeah, that. Okay, so essentially,
you watched stuff while playing the game, and that's how you farmed that much.
Yeah, I watched so many of these, right? So I had a lot of free time of like just sitting on my computer and doing nothing, right?
What's your free time?
So I was like, might as well farm 1 billion sugarcane.
Okay, what's your free time looking like right now? Sufficient?
My free time?
Yeah.
I have so much free time.
Okay, so that's not.
So okay, I go to uni. I hold on. I'll tell you.
Okay.
I go to uni, but right now I'm on break.
Yeah.
Until like mid-March-ish. I also go to work. I have my own English institute. What else? I do a bunch of freelancing stuff. and I go to a gym. So
Okay,
that's about
so you
it.
got,
But, like,
all
I'm-
that, but you
I'm
still have
home, like,
sufficient free time.
Yeah, but like, look. Okay, my English institute, I work on like a solid 2 hours a day. My work is usually like also maybe 2 hours a day. That's if I have work, because I work as a photographer, right? So
Sure.
it all depends if I have a photo shoot or not.
Okay, so it's day by day. I get that. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
and then
but the
gym,
real problem,
you know, 1 hour, like 2 hours a day ish, and that's about it.
the real problem is all of it could disappear. Why would I play it if it's all just gonna go? If it all could just go away like that, and I can do nothing about it, right?
Bro.
That's the core problem.
That's the main problem.
So let's.
It's just so demotivating, you know what I mean?
It is. So let's look at that. There are ways that you can minimize this, right? First of all, better Wi-Fi, but connections.
Yeah.
Simply just talking to people, and I'm gonna be honest, the best way to reach the admins and the dev team is not through their support tickets, it's through knowing them some other way. I'll let you decide how you get there. It could be through a mutual friend, it could be from someone that just knows them, and you'd be like, oh, hey, can I add you, so just in case something weird happens, I can have a safer route to talking to them, whatever that might be. There's that, which is kind of not reliable, but that's the best option you have. And the second thing is, it really just is the question of, and you have to ask yourself this and come up with the answer yourself, can I live with this? Point A, I want to play the game. Point B, there's a big downside about the game. Can you live with that downside? Is the game, to you, is the game rendered not worth playing at all anymore because the support is running
it's definitely worth playing. Look, I'm probably just like really demotivated because this happened pretty recently. It was
it still sucks. It's
a month
open wound.
ago. Yeah, exactly. It's just like still an open wound, but I'll probably get over it pretty soon, and I'm probably gonna get back onto Iron Man again.
Okay, I'm glad to
main,
hear
probably.
it.
Unless I get like, yeah.
No, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully your Wi-Fi is getting better too. Yeah, just whenever you're ready, you know, everyone's waiting.
My Wi-Fi is pretty horrible, but it's playable.
Not much you can do.
You know.
Iron Man, I'm sad to hear that. Yeah, I would sit here and try to talk you out of it, but if you were enjoying it, then all power to you, man. Good luck pest farming for 500 hours to get a bill, but I digress.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna farm normally, bro. Wheat farming on top, bro. Wheat farming on top.
The fuck. All right, I guess we're just throwing away like 50% better rates for no reason.
Doesn't matter, bro. That's like too much effort, bro. Pest farming's too much effort.
Too much effort. See, like you just sit there with like your 3 fucking fingers on your keyboard, other hand God knows where, watching a TV show that you've seen 20 billion times already. Yeah, all right, whatever, bro. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I think there's a lot of people that can resonate with this kind of story of like getting wiped for no reason, or getting a co-op member being wiped,
I feel like
then whatever.
It's like a too common of like a problem.
It's way too common. And I've, even when I was averaging more viewers than I do now, I was advocating every day for this kind of shit to be dealt with, and nothing happened. So, it sucks. This is a very non-one PC like kind of outcome to this, but oftentimes protests don't work. Sometimes it's just easier to not listen as developers or as people that work on the game. It's just easier to not listen to the problems that they're having and just fucking ignore them, because reality is, if 10 people get false wiped a day, which is way more than it should be, they still have thousands of people on the game, and they know that a majority of those people are just going to come back anyways.
Exactly, bro.
But hey, again, this is just something you have to ask yourself, can I live with this fact? This sucks, but can I live with it? And you have the full right to complain about it always, just like I do, right? So
exactly, bro.
Yeah, it's lore. It's lore. It's lore. It's just like getting cheated on.
It's lore indeed.
Right? If you get cheated on, are you never gonna want to date again? Maybe not the same person.
Exactly, bro. It's gonna hurt in the start, but you'll get over it at some point.
Exactly.
Probably, maybe.
All right, thank you for your time. Hope to see you back.
All right, thank you, bro. Yeah.
Let's get it 4-2. All right, same deal. Get him up. This guy's had his hand raised for a long time. Holy, what's up?
Hello, iKalazar. It's me. It's me, iKalazar. It's me, your favorite person, really.
Oh my
Your
God, is that
favorite
President Donald J. Trump?
It's me, your That's right.
You ruined my stock
Trump on the
portfolio! I don't have a stock portfolio.
Did you Trump on the house? Anyways, iKalazar,
Uh-huh.
I quit Skyblock I don't know, 1.5 hours ago when your stream started, and I'm just looking for a reason to go back.
Do you want me to end stream so you could go back?
No, really. You could just maybe tell me a way to play the game and watch the stream at the same time. I don't know, we could get a compromise going here.
Right, we can strike a business deal from one profession to another. Right.
We could strike a business deal, really.
Right, it really
You
is.
know
Believe me,
me,
everybody
really. I'm the
agrees.
greatest guy with the business deals.
Have you heard of 2 monitors?
That's expensive and would require me to go to a store and buy one, you know?
Yes, it would. You can get a 60
You
hertz
really
monitor
would,
for $100. You know that, right?
I know, I've seen them on the store, but picking them out and bringing them home, that's just too much work.
Do you have a Walmart near you?
What is easier? Not picking them up, but just going home.
Okay.
Way easier.
So you're telling me that you scaling the emotions next to each other, you have a stronger will to be lazy than your will to watch me and play the game at the same time.
Absolutely. There's honestly, not even a doubt about that. No doubt. Just, I'm a lazy fuck. What can I say?
I'm a lazy fuck. It's just the reality.
I
see myself for who I am.
What can I say? There's no. Hey, my friends, they tell me you're the laziest fuck around, and I say you're right, absolutely right. There's no one is lazier than me, really, and I don't know what to do about it.
So this isn't even a problem with playing the game. This is just how do we make you not lazy?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Well, okay, this is a separate problem entirely. Okay, fuck. Do you have a phone? Do you have an iPad?
I do. I have a phone here. Hold on, I stopped doing the Trump voice. Sorry. I have a phone here.
Bro almost blew his cover. If you wanted to, you could just here look at the stream. You could sit here, play your game, and then have your phone, and then watch someone. I got the Johnson cam going. Why not that? Why not just have me on your iPhone?
That's actually really smart, really.
That's
Honestly, that's really smart. You know what? I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna start farming right now. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm glad to have brought you back to the game, Mr. President.
Honestly, and there's no need. And thank you very much, Mr. iKalazar. Really, I'm gonna go speak to Netanyahu right now, and he's not gonna bomb you at all, really.
What? I was on the bombing list?
You were on the bombing list. But
I live in the middle of Colorado Springs!
What can I say? Colorado? I don't know. I don't even know where that is on the map. You asked me to point Colorado, Chicago. They're the same thing, really.
They're not the same thing! Everyone who lives around me is racist!
What can I say? It's Colorado, it's Chicago, it's really, you sum the both up, and you get the same number of the populations, really. But he's no longer gonna bomb you, so it's okay, Mr. iKalazar.
Okay,
it's okay.
While I have you here, I do have an inquiry. If I could put you on the hot seat for a minute. Why were you mentioned in the files more often than Harry Potter was mentioned in the Harry Potter books? All right, who's next? We count that as a win, by the way. We count that as a win. That is absolutely a point. What's going on, Lego boy?
iKal?
Yeah?
I have quit a couple months ago.
A couple months ago?
The only thing I've done is log on to help you.
Wait.
And that is the only thing that's brought me back to the game so far, so I thought, if anyone can bring me back in, it's you.
So the only thing that you've been doing on the game is helping me with bullshit.
Yes.
Oh boy, okay, this is gonna be a task. Okay. So my goal is to bring you back to the game truly authentically for yourself and not just to help me do whatever. Okay?
Indeed.
That's what we're gonna try to do. So, you quit how long ago? A couple months?
2 months properly, but haven't played much for a year now.
Properly, okay. Why? What stopped you? What were you doing last?
I
if there's
mean-
no why.
I was doing F7.
And then you quit?
And yeah, Party Finder mainly.
Oh, yeah, properly. Okay. Was it just like you woke up one day and you're like, I don't feel like getting on. Next day, I don't feel like getting on again. Next day, I don't feel like getting on again. And then it just leaves your mind. Is it like that kind of quit where it's like a slow burn?
Yeah, also, I just kind of doing more stuff with friends, particularly on stuff like Valorant, you know. Other things becoming more enjoyable than the idea of running F7 for a couple hours a day.
That's fair. Okay. So what are you doing now that you weren't doing before? Besides playing that, we're gonna ignore that.
You know, just playing Minecraft, other stuff, and schoolwork more so.
Okay. Would you say that you have sufficient free time for this to be a possibility?
Yeah, definitely. Like 10 hours a day at weekends, 6 hours school day.
How often do you think about the game? Do you have the internal will to log on, or is that what you're trying to find?
At points I log on and then just log off immediately because I'm like, no, I don't know. I can't think of something I want to do.
I think I have a verdict, but I'm gonna hone it down even more before I say it. I'm just letting you know that I think I have it. So, how important is you to have friends to play this game with?
I've never played with friends, really. Like,
you haven't?
I don't need friends to play it.
Okay.
No, never.
Okay, got you. And how far are you on your profile? I know you're like decently high level.
I mean, I got level 386 on my main.
Okay, that's pretty high.
I was starting the term grind and hype grind, and then that's kind of I got the gear to get to that point.
Iron Man or not?
So, oh yeah, Iron Man. I can't play non-Iron Man. Like
neither can I. I have Iron Man derangement syndrome. Pam Bondi would not.
Yeah,
like
same.
I'm gonna mute on stream when I say this, okay? But I'm gonna let you hear it. All right.
Yeah, I did try that. And that's why I played for a couple months a few months ago, for a little bit.
It didn't work?
I tried it, it worked for a couple months, then it got to the dungeon grind again.
So you just hate dungeons, you're just like burnt out from dungeons.
Yeah,
Ooh,
basically.
Shit, okay. I'm gonna be honest, dungeons is important to a fault. You can get away with ignoring dungeons for a good while. I really think you can. Have you considered either starting a new one or continuing on your old profile and just kind of doing things that are not dungeons for a few months until you just one day have the will to try that again? Because no one forces you to do that.
Yeah, like, I kind of did as much of the stuff I could do until that point. I mean, now there's the greenhouse, which I haven't progressed at all on, like, my high-level account.
So you have fully maxed Magma Lord fishing set, Diamond Trophy Hunter. You have a
Yeah, that's the other
Devon
part of the game I just don't enjoy. I have a Devon drill, locket, dropped all that.
Oh,
all
okay,
mining
cool.
RNGs that I've got.
So wait, what parts of the games do... Also, okay, if we're gonna say that, like, you don't enjoy some parts of the games, so then you don't want to play them, are you sure an Iron Man profile is for you? Because the idea with Iron Man is that you're kind of forced to play every facet of the game.
Yeah, like, I enjoy fishing to some extent. Like, I can play it, I just need, like, so for example, like a marina mare. Like, if that's there, I'll fish for, like, a couple hours, and I can do that fine. Just without that, though, like, without the motivation to do so, I definitely... more annoying to do so.
And starting a new profile didn't revive that spark for you.
It worked temporarily.
Temporarily. Do you think entering your dungeon part of that profile is the thing that killed it?
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay. I have 2 sentences for you, and I will let you choose one. As an armchair diagnosti myself. Okay?
Yes.
Diagnostic 1. Your first option. And this is, you can guess I'm going to say this. Start a new profile and go as long as you can without playing dungeons until you have the will. That's my first. And my second thing, which is not as drastic, pick up on one that you just decide where you want to leave off, and get a guild. I will tell you, motivation can come from many different places. Peer pressure is one of them. Peer pressure is not always a bad thing. I'm gonna be honest. It's not always a bad thing. It can get you motivated to do things. It can make you feel like you're... think of, it's kind of a weird parallel, but why people get so obsessed with football teams, or why people get so into their division in the army. And this is some crazy high-level shit. Hold on, that guy made me sad. But it's about, doing something that's, or being part of something that's greater than just yourself and greater than just your personal goals. That can help with motivation for a lot of people. What do you think of that psychological standpoint?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I was in a guild for a while.
Okay.
I had a guild. I then joined your guild back before you quit. Then I joined the Derail guild when you quit.
Mistake.
And I agree with you that was a mistake.
Uh-huh. So, what of that? It never gave you what you wanted, I'm guessing.
Partially that, and partially, there was no pressure for me to play from it. Whereas, in the original guild, there was that pressure.
Let's go. I think you would need a traditional MMORPG guild. A guild that's, very active. A lot of people are active. They're all doing, they're all doing things all the time. It's like you can get on and there's always people willing to play something with you. Not just a cosmetic guild, so where you could say, oh, I'm in a guild, and then they're never on. They never do anything together.
Yeah.
Do you think that would go places for you?
I would definitely help. It also help with the dungeons, because don't have to rely on Party Finder as much.
Exactly. Dungeons without Party Finder is actually a vibe, especially in a voice call. Oh my god. Can be just as frustrating though. But it's nice not having to re-queue Party Finder every 2 runs because someone leaves, right?
Yeah.
No, Vanguard Pretty isn't out yet. It's coming out in 3 days. 2 days in some areas. Okay. Would you be interested in giving that a shot? I mean, I have an open guild. You're level 380. I don't know. You can try to apply for that. Maybe Sleepy would let you in to mine. Or you could look for other ones. Is that something that you think is worth trying? Or is it
would be worth a shot. Definitely worth a shot.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Boys, that sounds like a yes to me! Okay.
I'm beating right now, iKal.
Huh?
Beating right now.
One more time.
I am booting the game right now.
You're beating the game right now. That's the energy I like to hear.
You've done it, iKal.
Huh?
You've done it again, iKal.
I've done it again! The human macro does it again! Jedi Space, thank you for coming on.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
I didn't say it back. I'm more farming him. Who else? Who's next? Mark Jaderold. Who the fuck is Mark Jaderold? This guy's had his hand up for a long time. I feel bad. Yo, what's going on, Region? Hey, man! Talk to me.
So, I quit back in September, I think, of last year.
Okay.
Because I started playing RuneScape. So.
What?
I quit one grindy game for another grindy game.
Okay, so we are dealing with a deranged human being right here.
Pretty much.
Good God. Okay. Why? Did you beat Skyblock? Are you death streaks on an alt? Do I need to ban you?
No, I don't know. Just people were talking about it. I remember Dorelli started playing, and I was like, oh, I want to try it out. And then I got addicted to it instead of Skyblock because I was getting bored of Skyblock. So I just started playing it.
Got you. So you followed your thought leader.
Yeah.
Was Skyblock getting dry, and you thought that RuneScape would offer some new spark? Is that what it is? Like, so you cheated on your wife for the younger and hotter girl because she'd be new? Like, what the fuck's going on? Level with me here.
I mean, yeah, I'd just jump in between grinds. I'd play for a bit, and then I'd get bored, and then I'd try a new grind, and then I'd get bored of it. So
you like starting the grinds. Like... Is it more of like you like the thought of the grind, but you don't actually like the grind?
Like, I'd like setting up everything, like getting the gear, getting the requirements, and then I go to just like fully start the grind, and then I'd get bored like 5 minutes in because I'd be stuck there for like the next 50 hours.
So, for example, if your goal is to run dungeons, you have fun getting the gear and set up for it, and then as soon as you start actually running it, it's like, well, this is underwhelming.
Yeah, or like going to mine and I get the heart of the mountain levels because you keep, you know, jumping between commissions and things like that, and then you're like, all right, I've done all that, I've got the max heart of the mountain level.
Now what?
Now I just gotta mine for 100 hours to either get coins or get the gems or things like that, and be like, well, I don't feel like doing that. So then I started a new grind, and then I just kept doing that.
I think this one's pretty simple. When you are finished with one grind, at least people like you and I that have this kind of like, we need to have goals set in order to go for them, you know, grind goals set to stay motivated, because I'm like that as well. You always need something next up in line. You can't just finish a grind and then say, okay, now what? Now I can just chill and not have a goal. You need to constantly refresh your goal. You need to reevaluate, okay, now what am I doing next? For example, you're mining. I want to get a good drill in mining. You get a good drill. You don't say, now what? You say, now I'm going to use this good drill to go and get Devon armor. Okay, now what? Nope, don't say that. You have a Devon armor. Now you're going to unlock the gemstone slots in your Necron and your Crimson armor. Right? You always need to have something next. That's how I think people like you and I would stay motivated. What do you think?
That's a good point. Like I said, I think the problem is I'd get to the end of the grind, and then all you'd have less is just like the, all right, now I'm stuck here for 100 hours, and then you know it just gets boring real fast.
So the idea is like you finish an easier grind and you have to do a much harder grind, and that's like demotivating?
Kind of, yeah.
Isn't RuneScape like a 10x worse offender of that?
Yeah, but you can... I guess because I was more early in, there's a lot more, like, I progressed between grinds a lot fast. Maybe when I get farther in, to get that point again. But who knows?
Fire! Thank you for the raid!
Because, like, right now, you know, you get enough skills to do the new quest, and then you do the quest, and you get rewards from that, or you unlock a new boss.
Uh-huh.
You can try out that boss, and then you can go try a different skill. And you can bounce between a bunch of stuff, so maybe once I get farther in, then I just hit that point where it's like, alright, now I have an 100 hour grind ahead of me.
RuneScape's got a lot more skills. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot to do in Skyblock too, but... Yeah, okay.
So I think I had like 2,000 hours in Skyblock.
Were you an Iron Man or not?
No, I was not an Iron Man.
Okay. I would venture to tell you... or ask, I guess, if it's not diamond trophy hunting, if it's not crazy milestones, if it's not bestiary, or like Cata 50 or whatever, a lot of the stuff does not take hundreds of hours on a normal profile. Like, you could run Kudra or something for a little bit to like get some money for like, I don't know, 2 days or whatever, and then use that money to get a good set for something and then complete that within a dozen hours. And then move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
So, at what point did it grow dull? Like, when that happened? What is the cube file?
I think, so I'd start mining. To get, you know, you'd be hitting the hard mountain levels fast. I'd get Sorrow armor, get like a gemstone gauntlet.
Yeah.
And then you keep going, and you get hard mountain 10, you get your Devon's armor, you get your X655, and then it's like, alright, well now I either get a Devon drill or I sit here and I just mine gems.
Right,
or,
okay, so you get to a point where you are reasonably I'm gonna say max. Not max. You're reasonably highly progressed in one area of the game, like mining, for example, and to increase any further in that area of the game, it would just take way too long. I think this is just how MMOs are formatted. I think well-balanced MMOs, which Skyblock is not, but it has its moments, they push you to like 70, maybe 80% effectiveness on your gear and a skill, and then the last 15, 10, 20% is substantially more difficult to accomplish. Have you, to your knowledge or remembrance, gotten every aspect of this game to like 80 to 85% effectiveness without the crazy grinds like Devon Drill, Pendant of Devon?
I think so. I mean, I can log on and check.
Do you think so? That's all that matters.
I'd say so. I gotten pretty progressive in most of the game. I think I got like most of the skills either max or near max. I did a bunch of the garden. I did a lot of mining. Like I maxed out the Heart of the Mountain. I remember doing Heart of the Forest. I think I got to either the last tier or the second last tier. I don't know if they added more since then.
Okay. I have a sentence for you. Wait, let me re-ask. You have sufficient free time?
Yes.
Start an Iron Man.
I could try that.
Let's start here. Why not?
I mean, I could try. I just think like I guess because yeah.
Because so the idea is, I'm not telling you to start at Iron Man so that you're gonna max it. I don't think you're really ever gonna get to that point. No ill intent, but that's gonna take years. Starting an Iron Man is a good way to draw out that first 0 to 80% effectiveness process without being stuck in like this late game purgatory where you only have these hellish grinds left to do. You know, whereas on a normal profile it takes 500 hours to get decently far in every skill or something, or maybe 1,000. On an Iron Man it's probably going to take you like 3 times as long. So you're in that honeymoon limerence stage of the game for much longer. And it feels more rewarding, believe me, it does.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried an Iron Man before, so I can definitely give it a shot. See how it goes.
You want to give it a shot? You want to test it out?
Yeah, I could probably try an Iron Man, see how it goes.
Yes! Alright, that's all we need. That's all we need. We don't need a commitment to like max an Iron Man, we just need a commitment to try.
No, I would never max an Iron Man. That just takes too long.
Everyone is screaming no. Everyone's screaming no. They're all. It's like he just got sentenced to death. Guys, this is the only realistic solution I could give this guy, man.
I have plenty of free time, so even I play a few hours a day or like a few hours a week.
Yeah, 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day. You could get a lot out of this game just from that, as long as you're like relatively consistent. But yeah, thanks for coming on. I appreciate that.
No problem. All right. See ya.
Woo, we're on a roll! Look! Oh, fucking Christ. Kind of hard to see. 7-2! 7-2! Holy, we're back. Alright, get in the Discord audience. Raise your hand if you no longer play the game and want to hear my opinion on how you should come back. Okay, this person was on earlier, but they didn't speak. I'm gonna give her another shot. Belle! Oh, fuck. Sorry! Miss input!
You don't hear me. You don't hear me.
Huh? Yeah, I do hear you.
Okay. So, what's the question?
Your mic is dog shit. Alright.
I know.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm depressed be a little, I guess, since I take a few pills. You know, meds. I take sertraline. I'm a little nervous. I don't know.
Whoa. What the fuck? Skyblock! Okay? I don't need to know about how many... No, that's fucked up. Okay. Just Skyblock. Okay. Skyblock.
Okay, so... I kinda quit it because... I don't feel joy anymore playing this game.
Okay.
Actually, I don't feel joy playing shit.
You don't feel joy
anymore.
doing anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a more meta level issue than just not liking Skyblock. We acknowledge this, right? This is a broader issue than just Skyblock. This is an issue with you.
I know.
So this is going to be a 2-step solution. Step 1, how to fix that. Step 2, how to get you back on the game. You can't fix her? Watch me. Fucking watch me. Alright, sorry, they just challenged me and I'm about to do this. I'm about to pull this off. So, what's got you down? What's got you down? Where did this start? Why are you sad?
I guess it's because of school.
It's school?
Yes, the people always have bullied me as a way since when I was a little kid.
Damn, they be bullying you?
They bullied.
Ah, fuck them. Okay, that sucks.
Sorry, my English is really bad. I can't speak properly.
Yeah, I know. We'll work it through though. It's fine. We'll get through. Okay. Would you say that the reason why, again, I'm kind of making light of this. If you're like actually depressed on like a high level, then understand that I'm not here to fix that. I'm here to kind of have fun. So, the reason why, what about you being bullied keeps you off the game? Is it just because you're being bullied and and that makes it so you can't really derive fun out of anything?
Therefore, I was happier when I played the game, but now it's boring. I can't just get motivation to play it anymore.
Okay, so maybe the Skyblock boring doesn't really have much to do with the school situation.
I'm not sure with the school situation, but school situation is a little hard. It's harsh, bro.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. What?
What are we talking about school? What are we talking about school?
I don't want to talk about school.
Yeah, my bad. So Skyblock, I don't know what to say about it. I don't know. All I know that I'm addicted to this shit. I can't leave it. It's like a drug.
Oh, interesting. So, would you say that you were previously addicted to Skyblock as if it were a drug?
Yeah.
And what happened? How did we go from we're addicted? Where the fuck did anything go? How did we go from we're addicted to now we hate the game, or now we just can't find fun on the game? How'd this happen?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's because the people when I first joined Pro 7, F7, I get called bad. I like it.
Oh, you get called bad in floor 7? Man, I do too. Fuck them. Again, like, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Like, here's what you gotta realize. There are tens of thousands, maybe hundreds, maybe a couple hundred, but at least tens of thousands of unique people that play this game. If there is a couple people in a party that say, "You're a monkey, you're throwing my run," fuck them.
True. Essentially, even they called me a bitch.
They call you a bitch?
No, bad.
I don't know why. Oh.
A bad healer because
I'm sorry.
I'm slow. I'm too slow to play this game. I take too long to do stuff.
Right. Okay. I mean, hey, you know, not everyone's a god gamer. I get it. Skyblock is a game, like, very certain parts of the game require skill. Most of it really doesn't, but, you know, certain parts of the game do. Dungeons is one of them. You know that practice makes perfect, right? You can just run the dungeon more and you get better at it.
sometimes I run floor 6.
Okay.
And it's the only floor I know how to play besides floor 1. And I like to help the noobs. So I feel slightly better when I'm being useful.
Okay. You have to be patient with me here. Were you saying that you can carry people in floor 6 and that makes you feel good because you feel useful?
Yeah.
Yes, nailed it. Okay. I don't know. That is an observation hockey feat from me, by the way. Just saying. Okay. Nice. So you find joy playing that because you feel like you can be useful and you feel like people are like, oh yeah, thank you, that you're valued in the party. But in floor 7, you just can't get to that point, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Realistically, and this is the fault of the game design. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There is a very steep learning curve with floor 7 that can only be understood through experience. There is a reason why so many people suck at floor 7. It's because that is a canon event. You watch Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a canon event. Like that.
True.
You have to go through it. You have to suck. You have to suck before you could run through and be a king. You know what I mean? You just have to understand, and the people around you will never understand. So just give it up on like any hope of people understanding. This is part of the process, because I promise you, almost everyone, probably literally everyone that is good at dungeons had a point where they were dog shit as well.
I see.
So what's stopping you from, knowing that, taking that into account, and then running it anyways?
What you say?
So what's stopping you from understanding that it's going to take time to get good at the floor, and then just running it anyways, because you know it's going to take some time?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to explain. It comes randomly. My will to just go there and do it.
Yep.
Like for 1 hour. 1 hour. I don't know.
So you just don't have the will to play anymore because you've been beaten down, basically, by these floor 7 assholes.
I guess I have been like this since when I was 15, I guess.
Okay. And what are you now, like 17?
Yeah, I'm gonna make 18 this year.
Okay. How do you regain the will to play the game? So, first of all, you need to surround yourself with the right kind of people, okay? Party Finder is probably not for you if you cannot take the smoke. I'm just gonna be so honest. What's stopping you from forming a party full of people that you enjoy being around and running with them and kind of learning the floor with them? Because there are people that be willing to do that. There are a ton of people that be willing to do that.
I'm too shy to do that, I'm a little shy to do that.
You're a little shy? I mean,
yeah.
Go figure. Like, it's a Minecraft server. Everyone's gonna be shy playing it.
This VC is my first VC I have joined it.
For Skyblock?
Yeah.
Or just overall, like this is your first voice chat ever.
I have never used voice chat.
This is your first voice chat ever.
Yeah.
This makes a lot of sense. Okay. Got you. So, deadass, I'm gonna give you the same advice that I gave like the second or third person, okay? Sometimes, like, if you somehow can find the will to play the game and to make yourself happy doing it, I believe just by lobby hopping or by going in Discords, voice or text, doesn't matter, and just by being proactive and saying like, hey, I'm looking for a group to run dungeons with me. Who wants to play? And it's not going to happen fast or easy. It could, but there are people that will pick up on that, right? Like, I'm sure you have a personality that people will fuck with. So just put yourself out there a little bit, right?
I will try.
You'll try that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Thanks for talking.
Bye.
All right. Who the fuck? Hey, what's up, man?
Hey.
All right. Tell me about yourself.
I quit like 2 months ago after the greenhouse updates.
You quit after the greenhouse update. Yeah, understandable. That update was kind of dog shit. Okay. So, why? What did the greenhouse like personally offend you in some way or something? Like, is there a specific reason?
It just killed for a big part the money-making method that I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was farming belts and I was selling it to people, but now people don't want.
Wait, you were farming what?
Belts by the trapper.
Pelts? You were pelt farming?
Yeah.
Why?
I made like 30 mil an hour, at least. From
pelts? By the way, kick gameplay out the server and cross-reference his username to ban him from Twitch chat. I'm sorry, I've never heard of this. I have never heard of this. But you know what? If that's your method, that's your method.
I think I'm the only person that could.
Yeah, you might have been. That's why I made so much. You had a monopoly on that shit. So, what about the greenhouse killed that method?
Well, all the like the potions that you need for the best farming, they go for 2 mil, and I was asking for per pelt. I was asking much more than the potions are going for, and now people expect the same price for if I want to upgrade their minions. That's why.
So, all in short, the update killed your job. You basically lost your Skyblock job.
Yeah.
And so that made you quit the game?
Yeah, because I spent most of it on useless stuff on my money.
Okay. Okay, let's put it like this. Who in chat draws? Who in chat can draw really well, or moderately well? Let's give it a second for stream to catch up. Kind of, me, draw, question mark. I can draw. Okay. All of these people know that there is no fucking future for this. They know that something like AI, for example, is going to fuck them over. And that's a reality.
Yeah.
Now, to those of you in chat that said me, knowing that you can draw, knowing that you like drawing, and that your job is doomed, what are you going to do with this information? Now what? What's the next step? Cry, jump, give up on life, cry. Guys, you're not fucking helping. You are not helping by saying that you're gonna commit suicide because you can't draw. I'm trying to make a point here that you are able to pivot depending on your circumstance. So, what is it about pelts that you liked? What is it about pelts that you... Was it the fact that it was like you're the only one doing it? Or was it just easy? Like, what about pelts?
It's just... Nobody else was doing it, so I could make the price whatever I wanted it.
Ooh, so having the monopoly was fun.
Yeah, basically.
Do you think that you could replicate that with another aspect of the game?
Not really, I think.
Maybe not as easily, but I think you could if you looked into it a little bit. You know what's an item that a lot of people can't be bothered to craft? Enchanted paper. Just an idea. Just an idea.
Isn't it just buy it from the bazaar?
From the bazaar, yes.
And then craft
But
it?
tell me, who do you think is really doing that shit? Who has thought of this? Nobody. If you want to get a monopoly on something, start with places like that. I think you could go down that same route. I don't think pelts are your only option, really.
Yeah.
I think
That's
sea
fine.
loomies could be another one, maybe. What do you think?
There are people that farm those collections, that's a problem. And then for paper, there are just bazaar websites that tell you the best crafts, and people just follow the best crafts, so that's always changing.
Okay, so let's just do worst case scenario black pill, okay? Let's just say that pelts were truly a once in a lifetime find, and you will never be able to find a method as good as that again. Let's just assume that. Even if that is so, and you have to take a pay cut in whatever you find to do next, the game to you is no longer worth playing because of that pay cut.
I was making so much, and all that money is basically gone because I spent it on stupid things.
Okay. I've just received a first-time chat message, and usually these don't troll, saying that pelts are still 40 mil an hour.
I was making, I think, much more, but I also just, a lot of people don't answer me if I put it in multiple Discord servers like SBC and big ones, and I get maybe one person.
What, from like advertising your
hour.
pelts or something?
Yeah.
Well, okay, I mean, let's keep in mind that pelts are usually not a very commonly requested commodity. Usually people just want them once ever for the mini upgrades, and then that's it. It's also not too hard to do yourself. So, really, let's get down to the nitty gritty. You lost your job.
Yeah.
Would you rather kill yourself in Minecraft, or would you rather find a new one? Simple as that.
Find a new one.
So why'd you quit?
Well, the people that were asking for it, I had 2 people that's in total, each of them asked for 50,000 belts, so... And they paid me...
But that's the
4
same
belts
job, and we're
for
saying that that's no
average.
longer sustainable. So,
well,
it's about finding a new money-making method, right? So how would you, would you want to do that?
yeah, but there are no more really very niche money-making methods.
Niche money-making methods are hard to find, and that's because they're niche. And,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like deep down, you know just as well as me, like, if you spend some time and effort looking for some of them, you're bound to find one. Why don't you have the will to do that?
Because I got a lot more things now in life to do.
Okay. Hypothetically, if a niche money-making method literally fell in your lap and you were able to replicate it well for like 50 mil an hour, would you come back?
Yeah.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
So it's just about that one hurdle of a little bit of effort you'd have to put in. That's the only
Yeah.
barrier stopping you from hopping on the game.
Yeah.
Now that I've outlined it for you, what are you gonna are you gonna try it, or are you still hesitant?
I'm gonna try it.
You're gonna try to look?
Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and look.
I can't stop winning! Well, thank you for coming on.
No problem.
That is, dude, this is getting easier and easier. I want someone with some real problems. I need someone to come on that has some real fucking issues. I want someone to come on that looks like they have something wrong with them. Okay? If that's you, raise your hand. I need someone that has something wrong with them. This guy has a regular human being profile picture. He's probably normal as well. This might be a problem. Let's see. Nope, didn't select you. Hey! Kinder?
Yo.
Surprise toy or what? Like those eggs at Walmart?
Yo, hold on. Let me put you through my headset.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Alright, what's up?
Right. So, about 2 years ago, I played Hypixel, right?
Okay.
I think I remember playing at the time people were talking about the garden, so I think that's when I was playing. Like when the garden update came out or something near then.
Uh-huh.
So, pretty much. I remember starting, trying to get, because I remember seeing someone gemstone mining back in like 2023. I was like, yeah, this is what I want to do, bro.
Weird, but alright.
Well, no, they said they were making like 130 an hour and they had proof to back it, so I was like, yeah, fair enough, I'll try.
Was it armadillo mine?
So, I have no clue. I just remember green glass and lots of money, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
So anyway, this is not why, but I IRL traded because I didn't know it was against the rules.
Okay,
Got
happens.
banned. Unbanned. Start playing again.
Uh-huh.
But I've only just started playing again recently. So I guess it's not so much I've quit and not come back, but I've come back and I just can't find my rhythm. And it's more or less like I'm on the brink of quitting.
This! Okay. Continue.
So I've started an Iron Man because first of all, like I watch your videos, I watched other people's videos, and like the one thing I can tell what's different is when I watch people on normal profiles, it seems like farm collection, then farm money for 2 weeks and buy the thing from collection. Or I farm collection and thing, and then craft thing, and then get like massive dopamine. So I've started an Iron Man, but I just can't get into my rhythm. Like, it's just, I want to do Slayers, but Slayers is impossible without the good gear. Right now,
how much playtime do you have roughly?
100 hours on the Iron Man, but that's over like 2 months.
So this is alarming to me. I'm gonna be blunt. This is alarming to me because usually when people start Ironmans after about 10 hours, they're the most motivated they'll like ever be. The fact that you're not in a rhythm yet makes me hesitate if the game mode is for you. However, you appear, because you explained it to me, something I've explained many times to people, to understand the downside of a regular profile. It's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. You don't earn any of the stuff that you have. You just get a job in the game and you buy it.
Exactly.
That's valid.
On a normal profile, like another thing to do with a normal profile is I just don't understand it. Like, if I'm playing a normal profile, why do a money making method that makes, give or take, 30 mil an hour when I could go get an IRL job and then spend the money on that and make like 100 mil an hour, but I'm working an IRL job making IRL connections and then get on a game and just buy the shit. Then there's no fun. What am I playing the game for?
Yeah, so this specific instance is known as overthinking, and now you have lost the immersion of the video game itself. But I get it, I guess. Because you can't sell push cookers on Iron Man, sure.
But what's the other thing? So like on my Iron Man, my current stage is mining. Like I've just tried to get back into mining. It's like I remember it. It's the only thing I remember though. Like I kind of remember not so much. Like I remember armadillo mining. So
what's your username? I haven't done this, but I need to fucking reset my keyboard again.
Yo, it gave me a fright, bro. Chill. KNDRS.
Hold on. All right, we're good.
Most of the Slayers, I will tell you now, most of the Slayers and dungeons and whatnot. KNDRS, yeah. Most of the dungeons and Slayers have been carried by like random people that I've just kind of begged for. I believe so.
Yeah, it's an Iron Man level 121 Yogg armor. Okay. Oh my god, you already have a titanium drill.
Okay. Yeah, like that's the thing. I remember that, but I don't know anything else. Like, and this is what's kind of like I'm coming to this realization. I do have a co-op, by the way. Like these are people I found on a random server.
Where's your farming set?
I don't have a farming, so this is what I mean. This is co-op. My
Right.
farming level is purely from.
So the thing
co-op
about Iron
collections.
Man that has to be understood, the biggest bottleneck is going to be your purse. Outside of your time to play the game, it's going to be your purse. Rushing, mining, and farming are the two most important things. That, like, most people that start Iron Man do those two things immediately. I am a big believer that progressing fast in those two aspects of the game are what give people their initial boost, their initial mojo to want to keep playing. Because not only do you feel like you're progressing and experiencing like actual balanced, rare, I guess progression in Skyblock from one skill, you're doing it twice.
Yeah. So can I?
Yeah,
Sorry,
go ahead.
but like, this is what I'm getting at. Like, I know mining because I've done mining. Like,
Yeah.
this is the only thing I do know. I could probably get to a 655 in the next week, but the problem with that is, like,
yeah,
my like demotivation, you know what I mean, is coming from my idea of when I hit this cap on mining, which I will hit eventually. What do? I don't know how to do slayers. I don't know how to do dungeons. Like, both of my co-ops have quit. They haven't said anything, but the last time the farming person was on was ages ago, and the other person who carried me in all the slayers just doesn't appear anymore.
Well, that
and
sucks.
Yeah, so I'm now stuck doing collections and stuff that I don't know. Like, I had to watch 2 YouTube videos on fishing. I'm still only fishing level 17, and I don't understand it.
You know, you shouldn't. There's this stigma around shaming not knowing. Like, if you don't know 100% of what you're going into, people tend to shame you for it. I don't see that as a problem.
That's what I mean, though. Like, I'm in 1, 2, 3. I'm in 3 different servers. All of them claim to be like beginner friendly, will help you. And
That's bullshit. That doesn't exist. I'm just gonna be honest.
yeah, I joined one. Asked how do I get into fishing on Iron Man. They said switch profiles. I said I'm not going to switch profiles. Can you just tell me how? And they said no. Watch a YouTube video. So number 1
Alright.
failed. Number 2 just said we're not going to help you. We're doing dungeons. And then number 3 I just don't get an answer on.
Fuck, I didn't know that like YouTube guides were this important, man. I mean, well, a lot of guides do exist. Are they the most updated? Probably not, but they do exist. If you want, just like, I know you're not asking for advice, but fishing minions until fishing 20 something, and that's literally it for Iron Man.
Okay.
No, that's valid. Okay. Fuck. Doesn't matter. It was a lame mineshaft anyways. Okay. So your thing. What if you found a guild?
I'm in a guild. They don't help me.
Okay, you're in a bad guild. Leave that
I'm
guild.
currently trying to get Shadow Assassin because I've been told that's like somewhat towards progression.
Yeah, sure.
I have over the last 2 weeks, every single time I'm on, I will put like maybe 10 messages through the course of 3 hours, or like 2 hours.
Right.
Go. Anyone
you
can
have
do
what's
F5.
called
Can
a
anyone help me F5?
cosmetic guild. I was talking about this about like an hour ago. A guild that technically exists, but people don't do shit in it. People aren't helpful. There's no community in the guild. It's not a real guild.
Like, then, okay, so now you think, oh, find a guild that isn't cosmetic,
Yes.
right? All 3 of the other servers that I'm in that have guilds have level requirements that are above my level by a milestone which I just won't reach in time.
Let
Like,
me guess. Iron Man sweats.
First of all, yes.
Leave that
Iron
server,
Man
it's
Sweats is one of
fucking
them.
dog shit, but,
This server is another, and then Mining Cult don't even have a thing.
You are in, besides mine, I think my server's still kind of niche. You are in non-niche servers. You are competing for the top of the top. Mining Colts, Iron Man Sweats, really just asshole-ish late-game players are infested in these servers, okay? I'm talking about finding a group of people that just are maybe around your level, maybe a little bit higher, maybe a little bit lower, doesn't matter, and just are willing to play the game with each other. I'm telling you, something as simple as walking around hubs saying, I'm looking for a guild.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna get my, like, they're gonna be like, you have to verify, and then I get verified, and I just get ratted immediately.
Well, okay. Well, don't
Or
be
it's-
stupid. Never put your. No one's gonna ask you to verify. Don't put your email in Discord, bro. Like, here's the thing. You have to be open to wanting to change as well. Like, here's the thing.
I am. No,
Okay.
this is another thing. I'm open to change, but when it could like, I gave fishing as an example, but another one is slayers. I understand Sven because I've got mastiff. Like I that's the one thing I knew. I knew I need mastiff for
Yeah.
pretty much mining and a few other things. But it's like void gloom. Like I remember on my main profile just having someone carry me and paying them. Can't do that on Iron Man. No one wants to carry E-Man for free because
No.
who would put themselves through torture
No.
for free?
And
It's like
it honestly is an experience that everyone should go through at least once. I've gone through it once, but ever since then I just got carried.
and then all of the Slayer progressions either say like I've watched one video on Slayer progression, and he said either beg people for carries, and this was an Iron Man thing. Like on every other Slayer, you can do dungeons and get adequate kit to do the Slayer, but Void Gloom, they said
Yeah, E-Man's a little more difficult than the other ones.
yeah, they said beg for carries or grind tier 1s until you get final destination. I understand Iron Man is a grind, but when it comes to getting
No, yeah, that's ridiculous.
20 null ovoids from a single tier 1 where I'm dropping like a single thing.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
give
no,
me
yeah,
2
that
seconds.
is ass. I've only done that once ever. Don't do it. So I'm gonna. This is again. We're kind of getting too specific, but I'll address this. There is a community-wide delusion that this game has, where everyone feels the need to rush E-Man. E-Man is not meant to be a Slayer that you can do early on. You are meant to be progressed in other facets of the game pretty decently before E-Man is considered reasonable to fight. That's why everyone's like, you need a mithril coat, you need a revived zombie heart, you need to sit on a rock pet, you need a spirit mask, you need a phoenix revive. Like, that's why they say you need all these crazy non-developer accounted for methods of beating the boss, because everyone thinks you need to do it immediately. I'm gonna just rip off the band-aid. If you want to have a fun experience with E-Man and authentic progression, you're not gonna be doing it for a little while. All right, I think that's where it's
Okay.
at. Now, someone like you would do really well in a community. Now, I haven't done this. I haven't pulled this yet. It's been 3 hours, and I'm only pulling this once. Okay, I'm pulling my trump card. Being in stream
Oh,
chats
shit.
and asking
Yu-Gi-Oh.
questions is not a bad idea. If you
Okay,
can't find a
then
community,
counter argument.
Yeah.
Every single streamer that like has good knowledge or his end game has upwards of 50,000, or like not 50,000, like upwards of 50 to 100 viewers at like the lowest, and they either don't read chat or they just like only listen or read like the most like thingy, like. I don't know. I've chatted in a few streams, mainly YouTube, a few Twitch, but
Yeah.
most of them either ignore me or just give me the most like normal answer of check YouTube or check Discord or ask in Discord.
yeah, it's because generally people don't want to deal with it. You need to find a group of people that do. From my experience, the people that are willing to answer the questions and help you out the most are people in a dedicated guild. I cannot stress this enough. I think this is one of the only good solutions for you. Now, I think you might be looking in the wrong places to find a guild. I think Hypixel should add something in the Skyblock hub like Guild Finder. We have Party Finder, why not Guild Finder? You know? Let people send applications remotely. Let people list their guilds out there and say, okay, these are the requirements. Write in your application.
Party Finder
we'll
is
look at
also
it when we're
AIDS. That's another thing.
Huh? What about it?
I don't know if it's me, but you are lagging. I don't know if it is me, but I'm like.
No.
I'm not sure.
You said something's another thing. What was another thing?
Oh.
You're cutting out.
Me?
Oh, okay. thank
Yes.
Oh,
Hello?
shit. Hi, guys.
Is it better? Is it better?
Like happened in the first word we said. Just keep talking for a minute.
No one can hear me? Did Discord die again?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I can hear you. Hello.
I can hear you. You were just cutting out.
Dude.
You were just cutting out.
Okay, so it's good now? Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, what did you say?
I can
was
hear
something
you.
else?
You can hear me. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. What did you say was something else when I mentioned Guild Finder?
That monkey finder. Party finder is monkey finder because everyone is chimpanzees. I joined. Say if I joined 50 party finders on F5.
Okay.
10 of them will get sub 5s, and 5 of them will get sub 3s, and then every other one is over 10 minutes. And if I solo it, I can't solo it. I just die.
You never rely on Party Finder for speed. You're lucky if you get comps. Well, okay. So here's a little dichotomy here. Here's a problem. Here's a problem I'm noticing. You're complaining about people not wanting to help you or take the time to walk you through stuff, but you're also complaining about other people being monkeys, and so you don't want to play with them. Do you see the discrepancy here?
It's less that. Okay. Let me refine my whatever the world is. It's a case of the people that are monkeys in Monkey Finder are normally the people who are at the same stage as me. I'll call myself a monkey in Monkey Finder. Like, I am an orangutan. Like, I'm not getting anywhere in Monkey Finder, bro.
Okay.
But it's like...
If you play with monkeys, you're gonna stay a monkey. I get what you're saying.
But then no one who isn't a monkey, everyone who's evolved doesn't want to play with a monkey. There we go. That's
So
my problem.
let me tell you
trying to explain
something. Are you like heavy? Are you like religious?
Semi.
Okay, but to like
I don't
a
know how to describe
evangelical
it.
type deal.
I believe in God because I like the idea of being able to believe in something.
Of course, yeah.
I feel like I'd
that's
go insane
completely
without
rational.
something to believe in.
So I just want to make sure I don't have the wrong audience here. When human beings were fucking primates, did we have advanced aliens come down and evolve for us? There's a chance, but probably not.
true.
We probably evolved amongst each other. If you play with the right group of monkeys, you guys will evolve. You guys will get better.
So
Not
then,
everyone's a ball and chain.
when we evolved because we stayed in a group that was all a group. Like, this group was... We all evolved our separate ways in separate areas because we are... Like, we were able to communicate. But when it comes to Skyblock, I'm not in a stable community of constant people. Everyone's switching. And therefore, if I were to, say, metaphorically, establish this language with someone, that language just gets broken, and I have to reform a language with
Right,
someone who
that's
I'm probably
because you're
more-
being fucking tossed around all these different finders. Why not seek it out in a niche area? Top
Because I don't
lobbies,
like that's
ask.
niche. Exactly, niche. I can't find these things because they are niche. Like,
How many times have you hopped lobbies asking for, like, guild opportunities?
well, none, because 9 times out of 10 when I hear people talking about guilds, like in hubs, it's either a scam or just monkey finders looking for more monkeys, including myself, or monkeys
Oh
looking
yeah,
for
most of
evolved
the time
monkeys.
that's gonna happen. But you do that to fish for the small chance, and it will happen, for the small time that it does work out. You know, it's not gonna happen very fast at all. And most of the offers you get are gonna be dog shit. But this is one of the only real effective ways to find a real tight-knit community, is by doing stuff like that. And again, just saying, I know you gave a lot of very negative examples of live streams or discords, but I think those areas that you are looking for do exist. What do you mean he's gone? What do you mean he's gone? Where the fuck? Where did he get? How do I even count that? How do I? That guy was so doom and gloom. There he is. Hey, Black Pillar.
Yo, my fault, bro. My fault.
I just read a chat message that said he's gone.
Bro, that shit sounded like it's a fucking, like a death announcement. He's dead.
Okay.
And you acted like it as well, bro.
So, first of all, look in the right areas. Second of all, when Floor 7 first came out, nobody knew the fuck they were doing. Only difference is that nowadays, there's a social standard that you know what you're doing. Back then, when it first came out, nobody knew what they were doing. They were all finding out together. Over time, a whole group of monkeys evolved. You need to find a group of monkeys.
Yeah, can we just have like an evolution regression, please? Can everyone just go back to
Can everyone be as dog shit as me so I can progress as well?
Yeah, exactly. This is my point, bro.
No,
I
that's
want to
actually
excel.
Okay. So, regarding where to look for that kind of stuff, again, I think one of your only options is simply hopping lobbies and looking. I think you could, I looked over at my chat a few times. I think I saw like at least 1 or 2 people say like, oh yeah, I'd play with this guy. So I'm seeing it working right in front of me. It's just seeking out a party over and over again after being shot down so many times and after it not working so many times is hard. But you just gotta know that this is
Literally
the only
stole
way.
the words out of my mouth. Like I was literally about to say.
Yeah.
Like the amount of times that I've been declined. It just like, if I'm declined 100 out of 100 times, and I don't know if the chance of getting accepted is 1 in a million, 1 in 1,000, or 1 in
Dude,
100,000.
you're so lucky. You're so lucky, bro. I just went to the bathroom.
What?
Hello?
I went to the bathroom and I get back and I see that shit on my screen, bro.
What shit on your
My
screen? What
life?
happened?
Is this a dream?
Is this a dream?
Willis, what do you
Dude,
want? You're interrupting my therapy.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, you just
I got invited. I got
Get off the
invited.
stage! God! Always got to be a part of something, man.
Dude joined like a lost crack addict, bro.
Jesus Christ! Never go to San Francisco. Hey, I know someone very personally who's been rejected by women 13 times in a row.
I have a woman leading my bed, bro.
Good.
This is another reason why
And
Hypixel
this
is
guy's
just not
still
for me,
trying.
I guess.
Sure. But this guy who's been rejected that many times, he's still trying. For as long as the will to persist, and the for as long as you desire the outcome, you have to have that will to persist to keep trying to do it. Like, very much Mickey Mouse ass story, right? You're gonna get shot down, you gotta get back up. There is a reason why it is so common to hear stuff like that in kids' media, because it's everywhere in life. It is everywhere in life. You don't need to be screaming that loud for your 2.5 viewers. I'm about to slime my sister. I'm actually, this is about to be bad.
Count me as a viewer, bro. I'm viewing. I'm a viewer. Come
But
on.
yes, you kind of get what I'm saying. Like, believe me, I empathize with you, but like, I truly believe this is the only way.
I know this is completely off topic,
Yeah.
but like, is that viewer thing that Twitch did? I just heard something about it a while ago. I don't know if it was true. Like, if you have people watching but not chatting, they don't count as viewers.
Oh, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I heard something where it's like people have to be actively chatting in Twitch now.
I
to be
doubt I
counted as
have
a viewer.
90 active chatters. I mean, maybe, but
Yeah, so like, I don't know if it's true or not. Anyway, sorry, getting off track here.
yes, but also no. Okay. But anyways,
Locking.
what do you think of that idea? Are you going to give it another shot? Are you going to keep persisting and trying until this works? Or at least give it another fair try?
I guess best way to put it is 1 sec. Oh, just 1 sec.
Mom tax is what it is. Was that good, chatters? Was that good? Building the suspense, I guess.
Sorry about that.
I feel like that was good. Okay, what do you think?
Suspense is big. I guess the best way to put it is people who grinded for an alloy before the RNG meter didn't know the drop chances of an alloy. So I guess you've got to keep going to do it to find out how, like, hold on, what the fuck did I just say?
No, that's real talk. Like, an alloy
How
before
many
RNG
times?
meter could have been 1 in 8K or 1 in 800K. Nobody knew.
Exactly.
And
So
they
I've got
still
to find
went for it
that odd.
anyways.
Exactly. People knew it existed, and that's all they needed.
That's right. That's all you need as well.
Okay, I'm giving you a virtual fist bump. Just, you know.
Bro fist!
Yeah, me. I can imagine you are fisting your desk right now.
Nope, I'm
Also,
fisting
does
my camera.
quick question? Does your floor still smell like Gale Reed? Just like genuine wondering.
No, but it's still a little bit damp. I'm also nose blind, so.
It's still damn.
It's still damn. All right, thanks for coming on,
Wow.
Kinder. I wish you the best of luck, and I promise you, they aren't saying it in chat, I promise you there are at least a dozen people that feel the same way. Okay?
Alright, have a blessed day, bro.
You too,
Enjoy
man.
your night.
Oh, we're so positive. Oh, we're so positive. Dude, we're 10-2. We're on a fucking roll. I don't see a reason to stop. Raise your hand if you don't play the game anymore and you want me to tell you why you should. Either this guy or this guy, but they both look like shit. So we're gonna do this guy, sure, bro.
Hello, Mr. Kyle.
What is this? Is this like whiteface? Or is like, are you the Joker?
That's me. No, this was like last week on my birthday. I got a cake thrown at me by my friends.
Happy belated birthday. What's going on with you?
Alright, so I played Skyblock for a long time since like right before quarantine with a bunch of my friends. And I've had like a bunch of profiles and I've been playing with these friends, right? And these my friends, they're like some of them are dumb. And they're like those download mods that are rats and they don't know. And then so on 3 of our profiles, we've gone wiped and hacked and lost all of our stuff.
3?
And then
3 times this happened.
3 times.
Okay, I need to. I'm sorry, but I need to interject here. You are a victim of natural selection.
Bro, and then no, and the thing is, right? This guy, he's friends with his mom. Is friends with my mom, and I can't just not have him the thing, or else his mom's gonna get mad at my mom. And I'm gonna get mad.
Wait, this dynamic's awesome! So, you have this dumbass friend who keeps getting your profiles wiped, but his mom is deeply connected to your mom, and it would impact your personal life greatly if you do not add him back, even though you don't want him on, because he's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, and then he said, and then he'd always be talking about some, oh, don't worry, I'll get our stuff back. And then he just doesn't fucking play. All he does is collect the minions and hop off, and then get ratted again. And then last time, I just got banned and wiped off a profile because this guy comes where everyone there was just at my house for my sleepover, right?
Yeah.
For my birthday shit. This guy comes into my room while everyone's downstairs, hops on my computer, downloads a mod, gets me ratted, gets me banned and wiped on my
This
main.
sounds like some coke because you did it. This is some my dog ate my homework ass shit.
On my soul, I didn't do it.
On your soul.
I don't cheer anything.
On
I
soul.
don't. You can check my.
Chatters, do we believe him?
One thing on the mod.
Do we believe him?
Bro, I'm not lying, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna give you your solution, and this is like the easiest fucking thing ever. So I'm just gonna rip off the band-aid. Your friend still plays the game. You enjoy the game. You don't really want to be on a profile with him. Do you like him as a person though? You fine with him as a human being, like around?
Oh no.
No.
No, he's annoying. This guy's so annoying, bro. He cancels everything we do. He cancels last minute.
Okay. Well, I can't really teach you how to break up with a friend, but what I can do is how to teach you to keep him happy while not being on the same profile with him. So, it is widely argued that if you want to play with people on Skyblock, to not make a co-op with them because of things like the minion slot total. For example, if you and him played on different profiles, different normal profiles, let's call it, so you can still trade with each other and stuff, you have double the minions because you have your own co-op. You have your own profile, solo. He has his own profile, solo. But you still do everything in the game together. There's nothing that says that you need to be on the same co-op to do the same things together. So, go up to him, tell him what I just told you, you'll be on your merry way. You are no longer at risk of getting wiped. And he won't be mad.
It's not just him who's on the co-op. It's like a group of it's like 4 of our friends. It's me and 3 of my friends.
I thought he was the problem guy, though.
He is, but the thing is, all of our parents are connected, and if all of us are on one, he's not. He's just gonna complain.
Right. So then, what you have to do is that you have to apply that same logic to all your other friends as well. And the reality is, like, there's a good argument for that, right? Like, really off the top of my head, I can only think of minion slots, to be honest, but I'm sure there's more if you talk to someone. There's a lot of benefits to just agreeing to play the aspects of the game with each other and progressing with each other, but not being on the same literal profile. And you know for a fact that the only reason why you're doing this is so you don't have your profile at risk of getting wiped. And honestly, if this guy's like relatively rational, then you could probably explain this to him and he'd be like, okay, I get it. Yeah, I've done this before, and so we could still play together. That sounds fine to me. But if you absolutely must, you could hide it from him or something. But this is the route I would take. I think that this is the best way to keep everyone happy, to not lose any effectiveness, and to keep your profiles safe.
That makes sense.
So,
I will.
You're gonna try that?
Yeah.
Okay, I like this. This was a niche one. Thank you for presenting that.
Thank you for helping my problem.
Yep. What a fucking moron. What an idiot. How do you not think of that? Like, how do you not think of that? How do you not think of that? Alright, we'll do a couple more, I think. Mark Jaderold. I have a bad feeling about this one. I got a bad feeling about you, Mark.
Why do you have a bad feeling?
Just your name.
Well, you picked it, so.
Oh my god, I remember. Okay, I can't talk about that. Alright, what's your problems?
Okay, I stopped playing the game a little after the greenhouse.
Really? It's the second
And
one?
I low-key just, like, want a reason to just hop back on.
Okay, well, we start simply. Why'd you stop? Again, did the greenhouse personally offend you in some way?
Honestly, underwhelming. It was very underwhelming for me. And it didn't feel as rewarding as I thought it was going to be.
Okay, this is fair. So you stopped playing after, not only after the greenhouse update, but after you started literally doing the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's think about this for a second. Why not just hop back on and not do the greenhouse?
See, I thought about that, but I stopped doing the greenhouse, right? Because I was just like, this is dog shit, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
So I started grinding E-Man, and I was like, kind of thought, like, what's the real, like, value of this game that it gives me? Like, what's the point of even doing any of this if it feels non-rewarding?
So you had a full-blown existential crisis on Hypixel Skyblock.
Yeah, kind of. A little bit.
Well, I mean, okay, first of all, at the end of the day, bring yourself down back to earth. It's a video game, right? It's an MMO.
Exactly.
It's a game that you're supposed to experience either directly or indirectly with other people and be like, hey, I did this achievement, I got this right out, I did this big grind, look at how cool I am. That's kind of the whole game. Many layers of obfuscation on top of that, right? But that's kind of the game. So, you can think about anything to a point and end with nihilism. And many people stop there because that is the final rational point to get to, is that there is no purpose. Could be with life, could be with a game, could be with anything you're doing. Nihilism is the belief that there's no purpose overall, very simply put. And, again, that is the end of the road regarding logically thinking about it using purely rational thought. There's a step after that. But you have to be irrational, okay? First of all, are you willing to be irrational just a little bit to get to this point?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absurdity. Have you heard of Sisyphus?
Yeah.
Okay. Pushes a boulder up a mountain just for it to come down. That's it. No juice box prize, no gold medal, no nothing. No participation. He has a choice. First choice, to roll the boulder up the hill over and over for it to come back down just for the sake of doing it. Or two, not do anything. Sit there and do nothing. Okay. And how the story goes is that he obviously, and you know this, he rolls the boulder anyways. Why? Because he can. That's it. So, along your train of thinking, your existential crisis, okay? Why are you alive? Why are you still here?
Just because that's the only thing I can do, right?
No,
What's the
you could
point
kill
of
yourself. You
dying?
shouldn't, but you could. Why
Exactly,
don't you?
yeah.
Why?
I guess there's no point in dying, as in death there is nothing other than death.
If you believe there's no point in dying, but you also believe there's no point in living, what are we doing? Guys, I said he shouldn't. This is a hyperbolic example. Obviously he shouldn't. We all fucking know this. Let's not be... Let's understand what we're doing here! Okay, the idea is... the belief that there's no reason to do anything in life does not end anywhere happy. So to persist, you have to be irrational. Okay? You have to be like, I'm here. I have this game loaded up. I have Skyblock loaded up. There might not be an ultimate point to it. You know, at the end of this E-Man grind, I might be somewhere on the leaderboard. I might have all the rare drops, and that's going to be the end of it. I'm not going to feel any different, really. But I did it anyways. Just like Sisyphus rolled up that boulder, right? That's why you still do it. Is this kind of making sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So looking at it like that, will you play the game or will you not play the game? Ultimately, there's more that you can do. At the end of the day, you're not Sisyphus, right? You can decide to walk away from the mountain and stop rolling up the boulder, but everything else you do in life is going to be just rolling up a different boulder. Everything is meaningless. So if everything is meaningless, why would you stop doing something because it is meaningless? Everything you do is meaningless. So, are we going to play the game, or are we going to find another boulder to roll up? You're never getting YouTube rank.
I think...
Didn't get YouTube rank because I'm too fucking real. No rank because I'm too real.
I think if I find, like, some form of, like, thing to get for, like, some new type of, like, fresh thing, then yes, I will. I will play the game.
Okay. So you want like a change of scenery. You want a different boulder, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what interests you? Have you done everything?
I mean, basically all of my grinds except for like Slayers is just like Hyperion, Devon Alloy, Terminator, like all the final shit.
So you just want something new.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've already done most of the major grinds in Skyblock, and I'm not gonna say get Infernal Crimson, get Diamond Trophy Hunter, like those are all crazy, insane grinds compared to like a Hype and a Turn. I get that. I'm not gonna go there. Do you really believe that you've exhausted every grind that you want to do in this game already?
I mean, I still wanna like min-max my farming setup, but other than that, maybe like Vanguards.
Okay. Yeah, Vanguard update's coming out in 3 days, right? Depending on where you are, it might be 2 days.
Yeah.
So, min-max your farming setup. Roll that boulder. Right?
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, man, I'm
okay,
good.
you sounded sad for a second. I'm kind of talking about some like big words here with like death and stuff. It might have been too big of an example, but I think it makes sense in this context a little bit. Okay. And do you have any other thoughts?
No, I think that's it. I think maybe in a couple days once, well, actually, I'll probably like look into the new update now to see like what's coming. Prepare for that, and then when it comes out, if I like it, then I'll definitely continue playing the game.
Okay, I like that. Not too big of a commitment, but it's a promise to try.
Yeah.
Just remember, and this is just my opinion, I guess. I should preface that. Don't go throughout your life dictating what you do based off like, oh, what's gonna be the outcome of this? Is this worth it? Is this all for nothing? Because everything is for nothing, right? Just like from a life advice standpoint, I think you should change how you look at stuff like that.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for coming on.
problem.
Oh fuck! Oh god, is that guy gonna go? Oh god, is he gonna? Someone check up on that guy. Someone check. Oh shit. Maybe he was the wrong audience for that. No, I'm good. I just sound sad. All right, I'm gonna call that a win though, because he said he was gonna try. Okay, I'm not putting you on the stage. Look at your ass. Look at you. Why would I put you on the stage? Look at you, bro. Hey!
Yeah, fuck you, iKal. Fuck you. I fucking hate you.
Code! Ban him, ban him, ban him. Get him out. Get him out of the server. Get him out of the server. Get him out. On a fake account to try to get me on the... I can't believe you, bro. I can't believe you. We gotta get Code out the guild. Yo, Momo.
Hello. Hello, iKal.
What is up?
I want to say I have 11 reasons why I'm not playing this game.
11 reasons.
First.
Okay, can you at first tone it? Can you put it
you.
down to the top 3 biggest ones first? Because that's a lot.
Top 3?
Yeah, top 3.
You haven't
please.
recognized my talent as a psychic. For guessing your Thunderbolt 6 and Projectile Protection 6. First off.
Wait, what? Say that again?
You haven't recognized my talent as a psychic with my 100% win rate.
Oh, I don't think you're a psychic. I think you just had one good guess.
Ooh, you're getting me mad though. I'm the greatest psychic of all time.
Okay,
right?
Okay, so that's a top 3 reason for you to not be on this
I
game?
guess everything. Yeah, second off, the Rift is horrendous. I hate the Rift.
Okay, can't do anything about that.
And third, my island looks horrendous.
Your island looks horrendous. So this is obviously bait to try to get me to see your island. Do I need to see it?
No, I'm not joking. I don't want that. It's just horrendous. And also, I'm not ping prefix. And basically, the only reason I actually get on this game is because I'm bored. Like,
well, yeah, that's why most people play
to
video
actually
games, is
play
to
them.
sync up the time, you know, to do something that you feel
No,
like
but
is
the thing
fun or
is-
productive, even though it's not, but...
I'm not
okay,
even
so
having
why
fun
did you...
anymore, it's just like...
So, you never, like, full quit, you've just kind of phased out, and your reasons for getting on the game are thin.
Yeah, I just get on the game because I think I have nothing else to do. Like, basically, that's the only reason. Like, besides actually watching videos and your streams, I don't get on the game for any other reasons.
Okay, how far are you in the game? What's your Skyblock level?
20.
120?
220.
220, okay.
I have a lot to do in the game, but I don't want to do anything anymore. Like, I'm lost in tracking the game.
Are you regular profile or Iron Man?
Regular. I'm never doing Iron Man. I'm not playing for the Iron Man propaganda.
Right. You know that you still have quite a bit to experience as level 200, right?
Yeah, I have a lot to experience, but the thing is, I don't even know what to do anymore because, like an idiot, I sold my farming set, which was literally the best part of the game in my opinion. I sold my farming set for 300 mil. Worst decision in my life.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That Okay.
Like, I used to just farm and watch a video and make like 100 mil whenever I sold. It was getting me happy and everything, but now it's getting me mad because I can't even do anything. I just try to mine. But my setup is horrendous.
So is it that you
Everything is
feel
horrendous.
aimless?
I'm
Like
my
do you
profile.
want me to give you a suggestion on what you should be doing that might pique your interest?
Yeah, honestly, right now I'm just aimless. I'm just doing things in the game.
Okay. This could be, if this is the true problem, then this could be pretty easily solved by giving you kind of a checklist of things to do, right? I mean, I know people that will say, like Adeline's one of these people, for example, that will be like, oh, I don't really like games that are too overwhelming because I prefer a checklist and like being told what I should be able to do through like a quest system or whatever the hell, right? So,
yeah.
Okay, what's your username? Let's make this very simple. Huh?
4 W's. Mo with 4 W's.
What?
Like, check your check stream. That's me, obviously, because I'm the greatest of all time. Check your stream chat.
www. What the okay.
Yeah.
Don't
mind that.
Okay, you've done not a lot of fishing, but I can't blame you. Foraging update, you should really check it out.
I hate fishing.
It's a lot better.
I'm trying.
No, yeah, I think your first area you should try out is the foraging update. I think you're missing out on a lot from that, unless you've already tried it and for some reason decided that you hate it more than anything and everything. Kata 29, yeah, you're about at that wall where it's like you're able to run F7, but nobody wants to run with you.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be just like a monkey in Party Finder if you have the will to do that.
That's way too annoying for me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's just I only play dungeon with one of my friends. Like, that's it.
Why not? Why?
Basically, whenever I play with Party Finder, I just can't actually focus because I keep seeing straight bullshit all around me.
What?
Like, straight up, people just people will die over over traps.
Well, yeah, it's Party
Like,
Finder.
they'll
Of course
have-
they're gonna do that. Why do you only have one friend to play this with? Why not seek out some more? Why not expand the group?
I have 3 more friends, right? I have 3 more friends. We're a guild.
Okay.
One of my friends is a co-op. Yeah, we're one of them is in a co-op with me.
Uh-huh.
He never gets on. Same for the other one, and they're both like level 20 or something.
So you have a cosmetic co-op. I mean, you have a cosmetic guild.
Yes. I'm all on with him.
Okay, guys, I'm noticing a trend. Should I come back? Yes. Join the Discord. Join the stage. If I should tell you why. I'm noticing a trend here. We are playing a game classified as an MMORPG. What does that stand for? Massive Multiplayer Online Role-Playing Game. Massive Multiplayer Online. Why are we allergic to playing with people and finding groups to play with?
You're asking too much of me, though. From all of us, we're Skyblock players. You're trying to get us to socialize. All right, you're asking too much.
Life. I'm asking too much of you.
Yeah. Even if it's an MMO, you're asking too much of people.
Okay, dude. You understand that these games are formatted around playing with people, sharing the accomplishments and achievements with people. That's what makes it have weight. That's what makes this game enjoyable. That's what makes people look forward to playing this game and getting these achievements. It's sharing the accomplishments with friends and guild and stuff and being able to show off that progress with people. That is the appeal.
Yeah, I see it. So
you're not willing to put in the effort to this just ain't for you, bro. This game just might not be for you.
Nah, because like basically like I've got like 1,000 hours already. Like at some point, like I got level 200 before getting a 1 billion net worth. I've been downtiming my whole profile. Like I've done nothing but like.
Are you a hub jumper?
Bullshit. I've never. I have about 400 hours in the hub, so I guess.
Wait, how many hours in the hub?
400.
You have double mine.
I just been doing shit in the hub. I just do things.
Okay.
I've done nothing in this game. I've been downtiming this whole game.
So you have a lot. I'm gonna be honest. You have a lot waiting for you when you come back to this game. Why? What is stopping you? Besides laziness for getting people to play with, what is
It's
stopping
all
you?
about laziness.
Oh
It's all
my
about
god,
laziness.
it's all about laziness. And it's all about laziness. Okay.
It's not only me though. Most people who don't even play the game, it's all about laziness.
No, I agree. I don't think you're the only one. That's why I'm harping on this so much, because I don't think you're the only one that's like this. I think a lot of people's burnout or disinterest in the game can be soft patched, band-aid fixed with a guild, with people to play with. I really think so. And so if y'all, not just this person I'm talking to right here, this handsome young gentleman, how old are you?
15.
What?
15.
Okay, this gentleman. You're not the only one. Guarantee there's some people in a similar situation. You guys gotta seek this out. You gotta. If you want to play the game, if you want to get the full experience out of it, you have to seek stuff like this out. And maybe it's hard, maybe it's like, I don't wanna, there's too much effort. Like, okay, I get it. But at some point, you gotta swallow the pill, and you gotta be like, alright, I'm gonna give this a fair shot. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I might do, actually? Tell me if this is a good idea. Should I have someone in my Discord run a guild that's like 4 lower level players? To like bring them together? Would that be something that you guys would be interested in? And let's say nobody, I mean, like anyone that wanted to get in would be able to get in, but like you'd have to be active. Would you guys want that? No, that's not my guild. I'm very picky with my guild.
Honestly, most of the guilds I've seen, like the mainstream ones, the big ones, they're all elitists. Like everybody's in elitist in there. They all only want the elite. They'll ignore anybody who's level.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm the same way. I'm very upset.
Yeah,
I like this game. I like progressing with people that are around my skill level, which is I'm getting to the point where it's on the higher end, not necessarily the lower end. You know what? I think you have deadass inspired me to create that guild for people like that.
Yeah, and the thing is, right, compared to them, you actually like at least listen or like answer them.
Well, I try.
The lower levels, they'll just ignore them.
Yeah, I
like, at least in the chat or everything like that.
Okay.
They'll just ignore you or just say you gotta do this.
No, I like this. I like this. I'm gonna do that. Again, I think something like that would make you feel a lot better playing the game, if you give it a shot. And I think if I can create something like that for people like you, to kind of come together, then the laziness aspect maybe won't have such a big issue, right? So
I
will.
Like, most of the people just didn't have a guild.
Huh?
Most of the people who came here just didn't have any guild of people to like,
oh no,
play
not at
with.
all. Absolutely, it's hard to go out of your comfort zone and create a guild. And so I've never really thought of this, but I don't even have to run it. I can get someone else in the Discord to run it for me. I'll talk about it off stream, I guess, with some people. But like, I have this platform to where it's easier for me to set something like this up. So yeah, I think we'll try that. So when that gets set up, I mean, in the meantime, I implore you to lobby hop, join niche Discord, say, hey, can I join the guild? I'm active, I'm not so good, but I want people to play with. Just be honest. People will let you in. People are looking for people like you. Believe it or not, there are people that will look for people like you, right? Not really good at the game, but are willing and active to get better and play. Okay?
Yes, it.
So until I get something like that set up, where we can get you in we can get you in easy, then in the meantime, go seek it out yourself. All right? Will you try to do that?
Also,
or is that not it? Sorry?
Yeah, I will. I will definitely try to do that.
Go ahead.
I also wanted to add as a reason, I learned about Logan Calazar before Duralius. That's getting me really mad because I had to actually get on Alpha myself to learn about everything, right? I learned about Logan Calazar, like when your channel was named Logan Calazar. I knew about that before learning about Duralius. Like I didn't know about Duralius until like a month ago or two, like when I started to get on your streams.
All right, I'm gonna mod you. I'm gonna mod you, and I'm gonna invoice you $500. Thank you for holding up your end of the bargain. What a guy! Dude, we're at 13 wins and 2 losses. Anyways, regarding that newer player guild, I'm talking about like level requirement would be like 75 or 100, like some crazy low shit. Then DM me. I'll look through DMs if you want to run that shit. One box, thank you. Willis, talk to me, buddy.
All right, I want to know first because I have like a few, but I want to know like what reasons people have given. Because I know I have one that nobody's given, but I don't want to bring that up.
There's been a lot of niche ones. I've been very impressed. The most obvious and common one is I don't have anyone to play with. I'm feeling general burnout. Second most common is I don't have the time anymore. Yeah. There's been some really niche ones like someone has a friend that they don't want to play with, but they can't say that they don't want to play with them to their friend because of the social repercussions. It's like stuff like that. There's probably more, but that's off the top of my head.
Okay. Well, I'll get down to the nitty gritty.
Okay.
It is mainly because I look at the game through the eyes of a content creator.
Oh god.
And oh my goodness.
Don't do that.
There is nothing. What do you mean don't do that? Come on, Logan.
Can't.
Rebuttal. I want to hear you rebuttal. I want you to
You're setting me up!
No, this is the reason I have not played at all. I cannot find content
to create
to make
content
on the
for a
game.
living. Do not go into Hypixel Skyblock. Okay?
Okay,
Do
but
not.
Never. It's never a good idea.
Not for now. I will let you know the day that it does.
Okay,
This is so
but that brings up a question I have for you. Is the reason you're doing this a selfish reason? Why are you trying to keep specifically your community members into Skyblock when you know it's kind of not a good game?
Dude, I bring you up to grill you. Why are you grilling me?
I'm not grilling you. I'm getting a feel for the situation. Answer the question, is it a selfish reason?
Yes, I will not elaborate on this.
I can elaborate for you.
No, I don't need you to, man!
Okay. A reason I do want you to rebuttal is the lack of quality in updates.
I like this. Skyblock is doomed. That's the perspective. Run like shit, no updates, admins don't care, blah blah blah, fill in the blank, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we had one guy on before that said this. What I said to that guy was, the reality is, there is no game that replicates Skyblock like Skyblock. There's games that are similar in MMORPGs, but Skyblock is really the only one like this, right? And these knockoff ones that I'm literally not allowed to name don't do the service anywhere close to as well as it.
Wait, you're not allowed
either.
to name knockoffs?
No, you're actually not allowed to name knockoffs. You get in trouble. When you have rank, but I don't have rank, but I'm trying to get it,
Wow.
so you know what I mean. The idea is, if you like the game, you have to make the choice. Can I live with this? Can I live with the fact that the game is run like shit, the game gets turned like bad updates, whatever, but do I still like the game? And so am I still gonna play? Yes or no? Because for most people, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's performative, and I think most people still enjoy the game itself too much to just up and quit because they're sad with an update. Because again, how are they gonna fill this dopamine hole that Skyblock is gonna leave in them after they quit?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm playing Overwatch. I was gonna lag,
Okay.
but I understand. I understand, but like, okay, but I don't think this is a good excuse for the dude. What if I do want to come back to? I can't say this. What if I do want to come back to making Skyblock content?
Then you will have made a grave mistake.
I think there's a good excuse. I don't think there's a good excuse for the devs being as not good of devs as they have
Well,
been,
okay,
and I don't
so-
think
Go ahead, sorry.
trying to convince people like, no, just because this game is one of one, dude. Like, it doesn't matter if there's bad updates. It's one of one. There's no game like it. Like, you take what you can get. No, that is making it so the devs can be lazy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's making it so the devs can be lazy and make updates that the community is not interested in or not good.
So a couple things. First of all, it does not matter whether I say, oh, ignore it, play the game anyways. That's not going to stop them from making shitty updates, or it's not going to encourage them to make better updates. It doesn't do anything. Whether I do this or I don't, it doesn't matter. Okay? Second of all, I'm not excusing that. I'm saying that this is a reality, not justifying it. I wish the game could get better updates. I'm not justifying it, but this is simply the reality. This is how it is, and I cannot change it. You cannot change that. Nobody can change it. Will you still play anyways? It's not excusing it, but this is just looking at the reality. Okay?
I have the question for you then.
What?
Would you settle for a hooker on the side of the street?
No!
So why are you settling for
Because
Skyblock?
that only makes sense if there's only one woman in the world. There's not 7 billion Skyblocks.
no.
There's not. I'm sorry. There's not 7 billion games like Skyblock. There's one.
But there's 7 billion games. Not every girl is going to be like each other, but there's going to be differences in each girl.
If there were 4 billion men attracted to women on this fucking planet, and there was a hooker on the street, what would they be doing? They would be with the hooker, Willis. They would be with the hooker, okay?
But you're acting like Skyblock is the only game.
It's the only game
Skyblock
like
is not the only
Skyblock.
game.
Skyblock fills a very specific hole. Okay, and then the third thing that I was gonna say before you made the hooker example and then fucking threw me off. Reality is, me trying to bring people back to the game, shouldn't be my job. To me, it doesn't matter. The reality is that the admins are not doing it, so I'm gonna try. Because I do benefit from it.
Yeah,
I get more
okay.
viewers if more people play the game. Sorry, and plus I enjoy this.
Stand proud.
So, it's...
Okay.
It's something that they're not doing and something that I'm willing to pick up because it's fun to talk to people about it.
Yeah. I mean, I get that. But again, like, you could say there's only one Skyblock. It's like saying there's only one fish in the fucking sea. Like, I would just keep going straight back to women. Because, like, it's like the perfect example. There's only one of my girlfriend, right? That doesn't mean there's not other girls out in the world.
No,
There's
yes,
only one
that's
Skyblock,
true.
there's
But
also
let's just
other
say you're
games.
looking for a
So
very
why can
specific
we-
type of woman. Let's say you're looking for a specific type of woman that fills a specific void. Not just any woman is going to fill that. Let's say I'm looking for Hypixel Skyblock type gameplay. Not every MMO is going to fill that void.
Wait,
That's
like
the reality.
Grindy?
And Skyblock, from what I've seen, is kind of the only one that fills this specific void that me personally I have. This desire.
Okay, can you, like, go into depth about this desire? Like, what is this desire you have that makes you want to play this
I don't
game?
even know how to formulate it. I just know that it's true. If I try, I'm gonna sound like a dumbass, but let's see. I enjoy the checklist style of progression of Skyblock, 1. Number 2, I enjoy that it's based on a very familiar game that I can pick up on and many people can pick up on. It's fucking Minecraft. It's its base game.
Yeah.
I would say that I enjoy the ceiling that the game has, but that's not super hard to find. RuneScape's ceiling is fucking bonkers as well. Like, the statute of endgame in this game is insane. And I enjoy that. I don't enjoy the community that brings because of it, but I enjoy that it exists. And Skyblock is one of the only games to really fill all 3 of those desires that I have. Probably the only one. That's why I keep coming back. So the reality is,
so it's
the reality
just
is,
Hypixel
like,
Skyblock you've seen.
Think of it like this. I have a girlfriend that fits my desires specifically, and her name is Hypixel Skyblock.
Yeah.
Okay. My girlfriend Hypixel Skyblock beats the ever-loving shit out of me every single night to the point that I'm in tears and I'm on the ground screaming, "Mommy,
Oh
mommy,
my
mommy."
god, this guy.
Okay?
This guy
I'm on the
loves
ground
being a
screaming, "Mommy, mommy,
submissive
mommy."
male.
I'm crying. But she's all I got, man! Like, I hate the abuse, but I can't leave because this is the only one that I want, and so that's why I keep coming back. Hyperbolic example, whatever.
I have. Does that sound like an addiction to you?
In some regards, yes. I think I've gone through phases of pure addiction. Right now, I think I can kind of identify I'm in a phase of enjoyment, so I'm kind of living this out, but I've gone through phases of addiction, absolutely. And that's a different moral question. But let's go back to the main point here, Willis. What about this stops you personally from playing the game?
I gave you my two biggest reasons. Quality of updates being not good in regards to the time it takes, and then content being impossible to make on the game. Because the content that you can make on the game has not changed. Dude, it has not changed since the game came out.
Yeah.
It's been the same.
Well,
the game's been out for 6 years. It's been out for 6 years. And you go back 6 years, same exact fucking content.
Well, right.
Dude.
So you can't look at this from a YouTuber, I want to be a streamer on the game perspective, because it's.
But what if that's what I want? You have to convince me to play the game.
Yeah. So, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
And that's what I want in a game.
You want a game that you can make content on. Okay. Your best bet regarding that would be progression style content. I think Zach plays.
So what's already been done a billion times.
Yes.
Oh,
but
no.
if you want, like, if you're content brained, you have to be thinking about not what you want to make, you have to think about what works. Okay? This is something that works.
What works?
Yes. But
so what you're saying is
still does
I haven't dropped this video in 6 months.
Huh?
I haven't dropped a video in 6 months. If I started an Iron Man profile tomorrow and made a video, put my heart and soul into it, it'd pull numbers?
Not the first one, but it
or
will
do you
eventually.
think people...
Consistency is a top 3 thing with content. Simply just being consistent. You will grow it, because think about it. A lot of Skyblock people are not very picky. Like, people are watching me. They're not fucking picky, bro. So they're just looking for something to be on about the game that they like. Anything. That's why Zach does so well. That's why, like, 30 virus.
But Zach's been here.
He has, but at some point he was just like you. Zach was not the first person to do Let's Play content on Skyblock.
Here, no. Content creation to me is a little bit different than, like, you're seeing it through the eyes of, I have to do what works. Like, I have to do what works. I can't not do something that works. Content creation is all about creativity, and in a game that puts you and shoves you in a tiny little box, how do you break out of it?
I don't think any amount of convincing is gonna get you to want to make content about the game. So if you'll let me, I want to shift this to just gameplay, because I can't argue something that I disagree, that I agree with, which is that this game is not. There's much better options. So why don't you want to play? It's because the updates are shit. Okay.
I think updates, well, it's specifically for the amount of time spent on certain updates, the quality of the updates do not meet the standards that they should.
I agree, sure. So, going back to my example, is there a specific desire that you have somewhere in you, no matter how faint, to play Skyblock? Is the progression interesting? Do you click on a video and sometimes you're like, oh man, that'd be cool? Like, does that exist? In any capacity?
Not really. Not like, I don't think, like, the game doesn't call to me anymore like it used to. I used to, like, go to school and be like, oh my god, I could be doing this, I could be doing that.
Real talk, me
and
too.
Then it's like you get to a point where it's like, why do I want to do? Okay, I don't want to, like, say why do I want to do that. It's like, oh, you realize you don't want to do that, or this or that.
Okay. You
and
are
then
the first
when
person
so
today
then
that has told me that Skyblock never calls to you.
It doesn't. Like, I genuinely think, like, since I stopped playing the video game months ago, I don't think I've had the itch to play since then. I haven't had that itch.
So the problem with hearing that is that Skyblock relies very heavily on addiction psychology. And if you have managed to break free from that, Willis, I throw in the towel. You win, bro. I can't.
Yes!
I cannot. I can. If you truly believe that you do not have a single passing thought or desire to play this game at all, I can't bring you back.
I don't. Oh my gosh. I fucking won. I fucking won. Oh my gosh. But he's just like France.
What do you mean? I'm like 13-3 now.
Oh yeah, but that 3 is a big stain on your reputation, and those 3 in the future might not watch you anymore.
Ah! Who's next? Who's next? Stop raising your hand twice. Robert, you never played this game. Fuck it, bro. Yo, Batman. Yo.
Yo, what's good?
Your profile picture sucks. Alright.
Dude, I was listening to the stream. What the hell, dude?
What's going on, man?
I have a crippling like drug addiction because of the game.
Wait, you come here telling me that you're addicted to the game? This
No,
is supposed
no,
to be like
I got
you
drugged,
don't play
like-
the game. But what?
No. Oh, wait, what?
Do you play Skyblock actively?
Yeah, I'm playing it right now.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? Tap into Discord. Let me know when you're there.
Yo, what's up?
Okay. Now go to the announcements channel in iKalazar community server. Are you there?
Just joined through the stream. I haven't been in the Discord before today.
Okay. Open up the announcement channel.
Where's that at? Oh, I see it.
Okay. Are you in it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I want you to scroll to the bottom and look
Okay.
at what the title of the event is called. I want you to read it to me.
Upcoming live Discord event.
No, bitch! About the event, not the message! The event, the thing in the square!
Oh, I actually don't see that. What the hell? I have it pulled up on your stream. I see it on your stream, but I don't see it on my phone.
Alright, bro. You know what? What can I do for you? What value can I provide?
I don't know. I thought you were trying to get us to quit the game.
Why would I be doing that as someone that benefits financially from people playing it?
I can't take this seriously.
Bro! What is
Literally
this,
just
like,
gonna throw.
villain laugh? He's on drugs currently. Seems like it, bro. This guy... Okay.
Dude, Twitch chat is not helping.
What's your username? Let me at least do something for you. What's your username?
Derpyman.
Okay, can you type that out in, like, Twitch chat or something?
Oh yeah, I can yeah, let me do that.
Get Lucid back in. Put me in, coach. No, bro. Okay, let's see. What should you be doing? I think you should be fishing. You knew I was gonna say this too, didn't you?
Actively what I'm doing.
You're actively fishing. Okay, then why do you have a water rod in your inventory when you're fishing level 27? You should have a magma rod. Hello? Go
sorry.
lava fish, man, alright? Stay addicted,
Okay,
never
yeah,
let it
but
stop
like-
you, never let the grind stop. Go lava fish. Okay?
Okay.
I'm not even gonna count that. That's not going on the scoreboard. That's just One Piece. You fucking play Ultra Hazard, you play the game! What do you mean? You play the game, huh? Hey, man.
Yo, what's up?
All right, what's going on?
So I've been playing this game since like 2020, and I quit at like the end of 2023.
Damn,
and
so
I
it's
got
been like
back on
3
for the
years?
Yeah, I got back on for the Galate update.
Okay.
And I like played the entirety of that. And I've sunk like way too many hours into this game, and I feel like the only reason I want to play this game at this point is sunk cost fallacy.
That is a big
Like-
part of it. It's addiction, it's sunk cost, it's about, no, but what about all my achievements? I can't just get rid of them by now.
And it's not even entirely sunk cost. I just like, does anyone really think that the game's ever going to be more popular than it is today?
There's
Like,
no way.
it's just been on a steady decline since 2021.
It has, and then Aura brought it a little bit back, and then that ended very quickly. So, do you want to hear my opinion as like
Yeah, go for it.
non-coper?
Yeah.
I think that 2026 is one of Skyblock's, I don't know, I'm not going to say it's its last, but it's one of its opportunities to come back. Okay? In 3 days' time, they are switching the whole server over to the latest release. There are a lot of things they could do with that. Have you heard of the Donut SMP?
I've heard of Donut. I didn't know that he had enough.
Donut currently gets, on average, more players than Hypixel. For probably a few
Really?
reasons. Yeah, for probably a few reasons. But one of the reasons is because Donut has Bedrock support. That's console, that's Bedrock on, computer, that's phone. That's something that's only really possible with latest release Minecraft. So, Hypixel hasn't really talked about Bedrock support, but it's out there. And so maybe this is a little bit of cope. But if they could pull off something like Bedrock support and to really take advantage to the fullest these new features, I think it's looking good. Maybe not a revive.
Maybe, but like, isn't the average age of a Bedrock player like 9?
Yes, probably. And that's just,
Like,
that might
I
just
think
be people coming into the community.
I think my other problem with this game is like, I mean, I've been playing this game for a while. I'm like 19 now. I feel like I'd log on and the average age of the person around me is just like 13. Like, do I really want to play a game like that? Like, how old are you?
I'm
How
almost
old are
20.
you? Yeah, so we're the same age.
Yeah.
Like, do you not ever feel like you're just surrounded by people who are like obviously a lot younger than you? Like, that's not really appealing to me anymore.
Sure.
Like, since when I was the person who was younger.
I think the average age is quite young, but I also think that there's a sizable amount of players that are about college age as well. I think it's good to not ignore that.
There are.
So, there's still going to be people that would appeal to you that do play this game. Is everyone going to appeal to you? No, but like, since when was that ever the case? So that's what I'd say about that.
That's true.
As
I used
far
to
as
watch, like,
aging
a
out of
ton of
something goes, unless you're like being peer pressured into thinking that way, why would anyone think that way about anything? If you enjoy it, you do it. Period. Like, that's about it.
That's true.
Do you have time to play the game?
Like, yeah. And, well, the problem is, like, I tend to be, like, an all or nothing type of person.
Oh, me too.
And, like, I can't do all. Like, the days of me putting, like, 8 to 10 hours plus a day into Skyblock, like, can't do that anymore. Like, my life is genuinely worse when I'm doing that.
Yeah,
but like,
okay.
if I can keep it manageable, like, it's fine. Like,
But it's
like,
hard
I
to be
got on
manageable when you're an
for,
all or nothing kind of guy.
I completed the Galate update. Like, it was pretty. Actually, I enjoyed that update.
Yeah.
But yeah, but like, yeah, I have too many hours in this game. I'm gonna be real.
So, Iron Man or not?
No, I'm a regular profile.
Okay, stay that way.
Yeah, I'm not playing. I like did a little bit back in the day, but I'm not playing no Iron Man.
When you say all or nothing, are you talking about going to every event, like every mining fiesta, every fishing festival, every whatever? Or are you talking about like, if I'm gonna get into this game, I'm gonna get into it hard?
Well, doing all the events, and like, I'll just be like, it'll take up like every single minute of my time that's not like in class or something.
So I think you gotta handle this the same way that I talked to a guy earlier a little bit about. a mental, literal priority list. Priority number 1. What is utmost importance to get this done and make sure that this is sufficiently completed where I don't have to worry about it. Then you move on to step 2. Maybe that's the game. So let's say if it's job, relationship, school, right? Whatever might be number 1. Literally tell yourself, whatever's on the game does not matter until step A is complete. Literally.
Yep.
That, I think, for like an all or nothing, because like after that, once you get that done, you can afford to go all or nothing until the next day. So, I think that's probably where I would start if I were you. Is really like outlining that, and then don't be too obsessed with showing up to every event, because you're not gonna be able to. Even I don't.
When did you start playing this game?
Like pretty much day of release, and then I dropped it, and then I came back when Technoblade uploaded, and then I got my profile griefed, and then I've been in and out ever since.
Yeah, like I used to be like very locked in watching all the YouTube and stuff, and I never really saw your name until like this summer. With, like,
you mean when did I start
co-op,
YouTube?
Aurelius and
Like
whatever else.
2
Well,
years
playing
ago?
and YouTube, I guess.
Yeah, like 2 years ago?
Nice.
I don't know, okay. No, that's fine. But yeah, I think if you want to go hard with it, you have to establish the going hard criteria, right? So, in order to go hard, make sure this, and that I don't have to worry about, and then I can go hard.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Is that something that you'd be interested in, like, actually trying, or are you still hesitant?
Yeah, my problem, like, I just feel like my life is better when I'm not playing this game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
Like, I like, there's been a very noticeable improvement in like my love life since I quit the game. Like, noticeable improvement in me getting into like better activities, whatever else. Like, I feel like it's nice in theory to say like, okay, I'm gonna prioritize this, that, but like, I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna stick to that.
So
I feel like
it's
I'm gonna
like
end up playing degenning this game again.
Right. So it's like you can see a world where you'd enjoy playing Skyblock, but you'd enjoy doing other things more.
Yeah, I think I still enjoy this game. I'd say that.
So at that point, you look at it about time budget. Yeah, 24 hours in your day, 8 hours of sleep, 8 hours of school. And if the reality is you'd rather spend your excess time doing things that are not playing the video game, then that's your choice. That's that. You know, that's as far as it goes.
I'll say it this way. I enjoy the game a lot more when I'm putting like 1 or 2 hours into it a day versus like 8.
I thought you said you like to go hard.
I do, but no. Well, I do like to go hard, but it's like it becomes a problem when I go hard. And that was me for like years. From like 2020 to like 2023, that was like my entire life was playing this fucking game. I just like, it's not out. Like, I get sucked into it, but like I can realize it's just not healthy.
How would you feel about compromising, about not going hard but still playing the game then?
Yeah, I feel like I'd probably enjoy it more if I actually like stuck to that and only played for like.
Yeah.
I feel like, I mean, I'm like at the point in my profile where like, no, I need to do like Blaze Slayer and more dungeons, but like other than that, I've completed like most of the game. So like,
sure,
I only really need to play when updates drop, anyways.
You must have a lot of hours.
Although I guess it's Skyblock, so like.
Yeah, updates come out
you're
like once per fucking
completely
quarter
finished.
at this point. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Yeah, I
well,
would
that's
say
why I
if
started
you
playing
are
when Galileo
uncomfortable,
came out, that was a good update, so I wanted to play it.
Right. If you are uncomfortable or you think you're unable to find a way to go hard playing the game, then I'd suggest trying it for a couple hours a day. Again, I've said this like 5 times this stream, I think, but you can get a lot out of this game from just playing 2 to 3 hours. a day. You know, maybe not every day a week as well. Like just a couple hours. You know, you think about it throughout your day. Okay, how am I gonna budget my time tonight? What am I gonna do? Do I need to work on mining? Would I rather work on my catacombs level for a bit? Do I want to learn how to do this new tech? And then that's how you budget your time. Because the reality is, outside of events, and this is why this is one of the first things I asked, outside of events, the game will wait for you. The game does not need to be completed now, even though people like you and I like to think that way because that's just how we prefer to play our games. You know, go really hard on it. But reality is, take a step back, the golden dragon that you might want to grind for whatever the fuck, or the Kata 50, it's still going to be there next week when you have more time.
Yeah, I need to get Kata 50 and do all the boss collections. It's probably
Sure,
next
right?
on the
And,
list.
you know, the reality is that's not a limited time event. That's not going anywhere. So you can afford to budget
That's
that
true.
time and realistically shouldn't feel like total dog ass about it.
No, yeah, that's true.
Okay. Do you have any other concerns?
Nah, I feel like my biggest concern with like the sunk cost thing is like is the game ever gonna be better than it is today? Not like better to play, but like more popular, like more people. Because
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean.
even when you're hitting like 20,000 concurrent at peak, like there's no Kudra parties anymore. Like even some in dungeons, you're struggling to get parties. Like
Well, here's something. We would
if it gets
definitely
worse,
know.
it's gonna be worse.
We would definitely know in advance, like a few months at least. We would be able to feel it out if the game's on an upward trajectory or not. For now, all we can do is hope.
But I feel like Minecraft's on an upward trajectory right now, and this game isn't. So shouldn't that be like a bad sign?
You would think,
Because like
but
the
Skyblock
Minecraft
and
speedrunning
Minecraft
stuff
don't
is
mix.
popping off right now.
You would think, but Minecraft and Hypixel Skyblock don't mix super well anymore. Yeah, all we can do is hope. So, you know, you gotta wake up and make that choice, you know, one day. It's like, do I want to keep hoping, or have I been coping this whole time and I gotta get the fuck out of here? You know, ultimately that's gonna be your choice. I biasedly, admittedly, I like to hope, not think. I like to hope that they'll have a generational lock-in once they switch the version around. Because think about this, just rationally. They have been emulating 1.8 on latest versions, taking up so much probably fucking power, data, whatever it is, so much power dedicated to just making sure it can support multiple versions. Once that weight is off their back, I'm hoping that means only the best, you know? Because that's one of their
They've said this,
biggest
like, 3
crutches, just
times
gone.
already.
Huh?
You remember when they said, like, when they rewrote all the code, like, the way the game was coded, like, oh my god, we're gonna deliver updates so much faster now, it's gonna be amazing.
Oh yeah, and then
whatever else.
nothing happened.
And then
from
that
it.
never happened.
I do
Like,
remember
I feel
that.
like this isn't the first time we've heard some cope like that.
No, it's not. But a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot of coping going on here with me.
Well, what do you think the point would be for you that you'd, like, be like, yeah, this game's over?
If I'm not making enough to live off of it once I have a creator code, at that point, literally speaking, this game is over for me. I cannot play it.
Does anyone really make a living off of this game besides, like, 30 Virus?
Yes, this game makes a lot of money. And with the amount of money this game makes, there's no fucking reason for the updates to be this slow. That's why it's so frustrating. This game makes so much money. The amount of people that buy Skyblock gems is ridiculous. It is so much more than you think.
That's, well, because it's all kids using their parents' credit card. But
Yeah, could be. You know, a lot of people don't want to spend that much on cookies once per 4 days. This guy's depressing. I mean, he's... Spot the lie, right? Spot the lie. Nothing he's saying is wrong.
Yeah, I guess I am depressing, but yeah, I'm not wrong, I don't think.
No. But the thing is...
No,
is
but
that
I do, like,
when
on
it
a
comes-
positive note, I enjoy the game.
Right.
Like, it's a good game. The content they've been putting out, especially, like, Galatea was a great update. I think the Garden rework was better, was good, too. Like, the content they do put out when they put out is, like, honestly pretty good.
I'm telling you, when they put out a Twitter post or something saying, hey, we're opening 50 job positions for Hypixel Skyblock development team, I want you to DM me and I want you to say that we're so back.
Okay, I'll DM you. Yeah.
When that happens, I want you to tell me that we're so back. Okay?
If they ever open job positions for Hypixel Skyblock,
yes,
I'll hop on the train.
That's right. Okay. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
That's got to be a no. Ah! That's like my second loss in a row. Why is Jeffrey Epstein raising his hand? We'll do one more. This looks interesting. We'll do one more. I'm not pulling up Epstein. Hey!
Oh.
What's going on, Scene?
Oh, hi.
Alright, let me know. What's going on?
What did you say?
Scene.
Wait, no. Can we go back to what you... Scene?
S-E-A-N.
Sean.
That doesn't sound like S-H-A-W-N to me. But okay. Whatever,
Hey, man,
whatever, Scene, Sean.
Okay, whatever. Yeah,
What's going on?
Okay, Logana. Anyway, I don't know if anyone said this or something. I've not been here for long.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'm kind of, like, pretty progressed into the game. And, like, the grinds I have are quite long. And, like, I'll be excited to start them. But, like, halfway through, I just get so bored. And I stop doing it. And then, like, I'll start something else. And it's, like, the same process over and over. And, like, I'm not sure how to go about that, you know?
So you're not a fan of how the game does its grinds, about how like the grinds are formatted?
Not really. It's like most of it is just luck based from when you like end each game.
Okay. Yeah.
Like a lot of the shit you need is just it's based on mainly Magic Find, which is getting reworked.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so you prefer things that aren't luck based then?
Yes.
Are you on a normal profile or Iron Man?
I am on a normal profile, yes.
You know what I'm about to ask next, so you can just pre-answer it for me.
I have no clue what you're about to ask.
Why the fuck are we worried about RNG drops when you can just buy them? What?
Because wouldn't you rather get it yourself than just skip that shit?
Have you considered
It feels
making an
better
Iron
to
Man
get it
profile?
than just buy it, no? I don't have the time for an Iron Man
Wait,
profile,
you
man.
don't have the time for an Iron Man, but you choose to be an effective Iron Man.
I could take my time without having to have a second full-time job on the game.
Right, but how come you are literally choosing to be a placebo Iron Man on a normal profile?
Okay, it depends. It depends on the grind. Like, if it's a hard one, then I'll
Okay.
buy some things from it. Like, what's a good example? I guess Terminator, in a way, with the pearls. Like, I bought those,
Tier boost,
but
thank you.
everything else I just grinded out.
Uh-huh. So, okay, basically, you want the freedom to choose what you want to do yourself versus, well, you just want to offload to the other gremlins that just do it for you, just buy it in the auction house. I mean, I guess
Pretty
I
much.
get that. I don't understand this, because this is like some halfway stuff.
Uh-huh.
If you're on a normal profile and you say, hey, I dropped this myself, I Iron Manned this item. Is anyone gonna believe you? Because you did it on a normal profile, you could just as likely have just bought it, right? So...
I mean, does it matter if someone believes you if you know yourself you've dropped it?
I like that. So you're intrinsically motivated, unlike most people I've talked to today.
Yes.
Okay. So, you don't like some of the grinds, yet you say that you willingly effectively skip some of the grinds by just buying the items outright. But your main problem is that some of the grinds suck, so why don't you just buy those ones? Or are you saying that you've done all of the grinds that you'd be interested in already?
Most of the time, it's because those items are not worth how much they cost.
Okay, what's an example?
An example?
Yeah.
Okay. There's that stupid ghost talisman, right?
Okay.
Plasma prices. I think it is plasma. It will run you more than sorrow to buy all of that. Just to max it all out. And that's gonna take you like, what? 5-10 hours maybe to get normally?
Yeah. But if you don't want to do it, it's gonna heavy tax you because nobody wants to do it apparently. That's why it's so expensive.
They do not. It's like a stupid loop in a way.
Okay. Well, if something like plasma is expensive, it's expensive because nobody's fucking doing it, and there's very limited supply, so the price is going up, right? That's pretty obvious. So sounds like you're far from being alone in that boat. But wouldn't that in itself, because nobody wants to do it, wouldn't that make the price worth it then? Because if I have this thingamajig right here, and you ask, how much does it cost? Where my mind's gonna go is, well, as much as I can get out of it, so I guess whatever someone's willing to pay for. So this is worth as much as someone's willing to pay for. If something is extremely expensive, for whatever reason, it's because people are willing to pay that price. So what about it makes it not worth it? Like, people have collectively decided that that 5 to 10 hour grind for the plasma is not worth it, and they just all want to buy it, and therefore it's expensive. That makes it worth it, no?
You know what, you're right. It does make it worth it. Yes.
So where's the problem?
I don't know, man. You got me. I think it's just the demotivation halfway through shit.
The demotivation. Okay, so now we're getting to the real problem. Again, do you think you've done most of the stuff that you want to do in the game?
Yes, I feel like I have. It feels like I have too much to do, but not much to do at the same time.
Low key, because like all of your too much to do is gonna be a bunch of boring shit like Diamond Trophy Fisher.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is something I have to do.
So, how long have you been around me for?
You? I found you, I think November last year.
Okay. What is my usual solution to something like this?
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. I've only started watching you.
Chatters, what is my solution to where I get way too far and I'm like, oh, I don't want to do these grinds.
Oh.
What do I do?
I know. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not making a new profile.
Why? It adds up. Eat a dick? I've never eaten a dick, Chatter. Why not? It adds up.
I'll just have to do the same shit all over again, man.
But you claim that they are the fun grinds in the game. If there is nothing else left for you that is fun, and you have the option to restart and maybe do it in a slightly different way, because I promise you, I don't know how old your profile is, I never asked, but chances are the progression is going to be slightly different than how it was when you first did it. Or moderately different.
That's true. I think I have one of the oldest profiles. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So, realistically, when you redo stuff, it's gonna be more different than you think because it has been so long. Like, for me, I probably on average make a new profile once every 7, 8, 9 months. It feels, I'd say, about 80% new, which is crazy for that short amount of time because new methods get leaked, or not leaked, like new methods get found out. New content gets released that for some reason totally changes the progression for something. Fill in the blank. So, in that regard, why not? Sunk cost fallacy?
Huh?
Sunk cost? Like you feel like you've done too much and you don't want to give up all the effort, or?
Yeah, that's kind of it. It's
Okay.
like
I'm listening.
I've done too much, but then I don't want to ditch that effort to just do it again. But at the same time, from what you've said, it's like really tempting to start a new profile and redo the things that are fun to probably then get the things that are annoying earlier. Wait, sorry, English isn't my first language.
No, you're
The
good.
things that are
You would have had me
annoying.
fooled. I'll be honest. Believe me, today we have talked to some really difficult people to talk to. It has been bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
let me
I
tell you
like-
why that shouldn't
I was-
matter. And even if it does, I'm sorry,
Uh-huh.
but like, let me tell you why the sunk cost fallacy shouldn't matter. If you're at a point where you just cannot bring yourself to get on the game because it is just like you feel like you have no purpose on it, you feel like you don't have goal, you're aimless, then that profile is worthless anyways. Doesn't matter all the shit put into it. The reality is, if you're not seeing any benefit from it now, right now, then it's worthless. Past is past. It's over. You don't see any benefit from it now. That's the problem. All of that time doesn't matter. Already gone. Boo-hoo. Build a bridge. Get over it. Okay? Now what?
No, you're right. I mean, it's just time over like a load of breaks as well. So it's like
Yeah.
not too important. I guess I could just let go of.
Well, let's put it like this. Let's say, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay. Let's say you and I have a child, okay? You and I have a child and then you miscarry.
Excuse.
You and I have a child and you carry a baby to term and then you miscarriage. Okay? Your baby is dead. Our baby is dead.
Yes,
Sorry,
our
man.
baby is dead.
Are we gonna try? Are you done trying for children?
No, I'm
No, you're not. You're gonna try
trying
again. That baby gone. That baby dead. That baby never had a chance to live. Sorry. So now, will
I'm
you
not
still
trying
try
that
for the
analogy.
baby, even though
I
you
don't
sunk
think so.
9 months of your life into caring for this rotund fetus? Okay. 9 months of your life. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Will you try again? Will you start anew?
I feel like eventually you would, because you'd be upset and you would be, what's the English word? Like, I guess I'll just use demotivated for like trying again because you don't want.
You would be. That's it's good to recognize. Absolutely.
Yes.
You would be demotivated. You know, one of the most
But
popular.
over time.
Sorry.
Over time, you would get there again.
Exactly. One of the most popular messaging in kids shows and kids media is when you get knocked down, you get up and try again. There's a reason why it's so popular, because it's true. I was saying this earlier. It's true. It's everywhere. Like, you can't give up on this stuff. That's why, like, think the most popular Japanese media ever sold, One Piece. Number one thing it teaches, freedom is the most important thing. Second thing it teaches, never give up. And it's super simple, childish concepts, right? We cringe at the thought of it, but it's true. There's a reason why it's so popular. Because it's not wrong. Never back down, never what? You're supposed to finish it. Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never give up. That's
Yeah.
right, little Chuddy. That's right. Never give up.
What you call me? Aren't you the little one here, little man? What are you, 18?
19, almost 20. 19 and a half.
Exactly, that's what I thought. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So, given what you just heard,
yes.
And you know, maybe you don't have to start a new profile. That's just my leading idea. I really think you'd see a lot of benefit from it. But given what you just heard, what is your course of action now? What are you gonna do?
I feel like you're not gonna expect me to say this because I said I have no time, but I might try an Iron Man new profile instead of like a normal one.
I didn't say that! Okay,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
know you did say that. That's what I said.
Okay, now I need to
More
tell you why that's a
expected.
bad idea, though. Because you
It's not
said
a
that
bad
there are some
idea.
grinds that you do not like in this game.
Yes, but wait.
Okay.
Have you ever played Warframe?
No.
Or have you ever heard of it?
I've heard of it.
It's also a very grindy game, and that game, I'm hooked on it. Probably more grindier than Skyblock, and you just Iron Man.
Dude, do you really want to fucking powder mine? I guess if you do that bad example. Do you really want to, like, do all these lame-ass grinds that Iron Man have to do?
I mean... Kinda. But at the same time... No. You're like selling me, and aren't you trying to get me to come back instead of...
Well, yes, I
throwing me
am,
away
but
from
I'm
it?
also trying... My goal is not to get you to come back only. It's to get you to come back and stay back, okay? I was telling you something very different if I just wanted you to come back for a day. So, problem is, if you truly believe that there are grinds that you just do not want to do not start Iron Man, because you will need to do a lot of them. Even if you're not planning on min-maxing Skyblock XP, you gotta do a lot of these prerequisite grinds to get to somewhere. Kudra, okay? For Kudra, you need Magma Lord armor. Guess who's gotta go get to fishing? And it's more than just the level requirement. You gotta drop the frags by yourself. What's that? You wanna get in a good party? Oh, 1 billion M4s for a spirit mask, which apparently is gonna be in the out of the dark auction into M4. Interesting. It's stuff like that, right? You have all these prerequisite grinds, and that's what makes Iron Man so damning to a lot of people, is that, oh, I can't really skip a whole lot now, can I? So I just want to make sure that you know what you're saying, and you know what you'd be signing up for.
I know what I'd be signing up for, don't worry. I know what I'm saying. Nothing is skippable at all for an Iron Man.
Are you deranged?
Why'd you say that? Why would I be deranged?
You have to... There has to be something wrong with you. There has to be something wrong with you.
Like what? You wanna diagnose me for me?
Stupid.
Stupid?
Yes. Because you're saying one thing, and you're committing to something that's against it.
Uh-huh.
Rationalize that for me! Well?
I was just giving ideas. That's all.
Okay, you know, the beauty of living in America, which I'm sure you do, the beauty of living in America is that you have complete...
Eagle, did you say I live in America?
Yep. You have complete and
gross.
total control and autonomy over your own life. You can do what you want to do. Nobody can force you to do otherwise. However, really, really think and consider what making an Iron Man means, okay? I'm not going to stop you. I'm not even going to say it's a bad idea. You've kind of convinced me out of that. I'm just saying be careful, okay?
Yes, I shall.
But it sounds like to me that you're going to give it a shot. Whether it's Iron Man or not, sounds like you're going to give it a shot, right?
You know what, for your point, sure, yeah.
There we go. Thank you for your time, sir. You have a good one.
You are welcome. Goodbye.
Guys, the final tally is 5, 10, 14 to 4. Out of the 18 people that we have interviewed today, we got 14 of them to at least try Skyblock again. I would say this is a majestic ratio. This is a gorgeous win rate. Absolutely. I'd say this was a massive win. Yo, I know it was kind of different stream. Looks like y'all really messed with it. I will be talking to people in the Discord about running a beginner-friendly guild under my name. I won't be in the guild, I'm sorry, but I will be closely connected to the people that run it. and we'll get that done. So if you're a lower level player looking for a community, get excited for that. That'd be cool. But yeah, I'm done for the night. I gotta go eat and finish up this fiesta and probably fucking edit this down as well. Y'all have a good night though. Yeah. Bye bye, buddies. Bye bye.